But now, man.
Hello, mic check. All right, I think my mic is on. Hello and welcome to another episode of Crestland D&D with me and my friends. I'm joined by Wilfir, Xander, Tim, and Fantasy Blue. This is episode 3. Let's see where we've left off once we get started.
I hear you.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Dude, I crashed. Discord crashed.
Oh no.
Oh, well, that's not good. Okay.
But you were saying stand-up desks were great?
Stand-up desks are super worth it.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
really are.
They're
Lena,
really
did you
worth
hear
it.
that? Will, say that again, Will.
I said Alex is really gay.
Fuck.
Wait, someone's dude, Grass live, bro. Grass live.
Oh well.
Was-
It's too
that
late
was
now.
Grant
Oh well,
live?
Grass gonna get banned.
That's alright.
No, it's fun to say gay.
Grant's doing his
Hey
own-
man, we are an LGBT supportive community, man. Come on,
Yeah,
don't
we
worry
just
about it.
can't say
Damn right.
gay.
No.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I hope Grant's
Well.
viewer doesn't ban him.
Oh, I don't have a VC for freaking Morosic, dude.
Oh right,
So
right.
sad.
Wait, so which VC
I-
is he
I will
using
just
when he
shut up.
talks? No, you can participate.
You know, we're running the campaign, you know.
Ocean
You
man.
can have
Okay.
VCs come out of nowhere.
Yep. You know, we'll bring a Morozic in whenever we need like some NPCs to be you know, Morozic could just be Vils. Here's all his lines.
He's dead.
Here's all his lines. Anyways, let me go ahead and get this started.
Live?
You are live, yes. Oh shit. Wrong one. Fuck. Hold on. I forgot that I have to open two windows. I have to open
Please
two
don't tell my phone.
fucking windows.
Miami.
Z testing. There it is. Okay. Anyways. So yeah, we do have a hard stop at like 11. I have to wake up tomorrow, so
Okay.
No.
I have to wake up at 5. So
No, I'm kidding. Dude, 5
Uh,
to 11? That's like 5 hours, dude.
I know.
It's never
Don't
enough
tell me
time,
what
though. Come
don't
on.
tell me what I know.
Come on, man. Wong, it's never enough time. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It's never enough time. What the fuck, Will?
Okay. So if I can actually do the other one,
I remember our first
Right.
sessions. We would play from like, I don't know, like 7 till like fucking 3 or 4.
7 to fucking 5 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, not great.
We'll just fucking, you know.
I'm just fucking trucking on, dude. My stomach starts hurting. It's really bad, dude.
4 a.m. in the morning, we're half awake. All our windows are frosted up.
Frosted
Yeah.
over, and then we all just like we stand outside to talk for a little bit, and then we just go home.
Because we have to
And I just
defrost
go
our
inside.
fucking windows to go home and shit.
Okay. All right. I am good to start. Let's go. Starting 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Let's go.
Let's
Okay, everybody.
go.
Welcome back to the what is this? The third session, barely, of Crestland. Hopefully, our schedule will be more routine, if anything. I think we're gonna aim for like once every like maybe 2 weeks. It's probably gonna be our schedule at the very least. Because obviously, some Fridays we're gonna be like being idiots and party and do whatever we want and all that good stuff. But regardless, we are going to get started today. Does anyone remember exactly what happened last time?
There was a lich that came by and the elf guy died, right? I think his name was
Randy?
Randy.
Yes. Okay.
Randy.
How much does Alex remember from last session?
Dude, I do remember, man. I was asleep in the back.
Oh, I found the meme that I was looking for. What is
So what
this?
happened?
Okay.
Alex, I think he's asking you.
I'm asking you what happened. Mike, give me a give
Mike.
me a recap.
I don't think he's here, guys.
Give me a recap. What do you mean? Give me a recap.
What happened last time? What happened in our last session?
I just remember getting out of the woods, and all I remember was falling asleep. I was probably so exhausted.
Okay, perfect. Alrighty. So let me go ahead and recap everything for everybody. And so when last we left off, our heroes had just entered the land of Borgball. As part of the company of Angel Feather, they had entered the land of Borgball, and they had been transported into a wandering reflection. The captain had explained what reflections were. Please reference our last episode to remember, because I forgot. And this time, as we're going in, you guys have found the camp, the small settlement of South Camp, the place you were meant to be, although it is much different than, well, none of you have been here, so this is the only version you really know. But regardless, all of you entered South Camp, you explored, and you saw that they were undead. Although not hostile, they seemed to be emulating what people usually do in a small settlement. And as you guys kind of explored around, avoiding combat and notice, you guys went to the north side and you guys saw a deep red gash in the ground. And this dark red gash in the ground, as looking at this, some of you reason that it may have been the source of power and a place to where you can use a heartstone to escape the wandering reflection. As all of you made your way closer, you snuck your way back across the river, the little creek. You went past the captain, who is still succumbing to his disease, and moving past that, you guys went to the north. Randy tried to take the Hearthstone, Ben's Hearthstone, from Balto, and having failed, he instead opted to go for the second option, which is to claim the source of power for himself. He entered the graveyard, and at this graveyard, when he entered, he tried to claim the gash on the ground as his own. However, as he did that, a new figure emerged from the smokestack above the temple or church. And looking at this individual that emerged from the smokestack, it was a young man who had a ruby, a red ruby or gem in his left eye. Wait, left eye? No, right eye. Right eye. In his right eye. And as you went down, you noticed that everyone could tell that this individual was he's much older than he looked. And you can tell that immediately that gem in his eye was the source of power for this reflection. And as he kind of went down, he power deathed Randy, and he ordered all of his undead servants to hunt for the intruders on his land. So, that's basically it. As we go back into the game, does anyone have anything to add? Anything of interest? Anything to bring to the table? Any plugs? Whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah. I'd like to add. I have here on my notes as a final note it says currently the Lich is in the castle. The captain is fighting some zombie. My plan was to stay hidden, sneak into the castle, and kill the Lich when we get it alone. It says ... use Shirama as a boosted bait if need be.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're planning to, after we help the captain, we're planning to do the
Because the
Shirama
whole
plan.
castle lit up, right? That's what I remember. The whole castle lit up.
Yeah, so what happened was that when the Lich came out and he ordered his undead servants to search, the fog lifted
Yeah.
from the entire village, or the settlement, and the only fog that exists is around the small like church slash castle that you guys saw, and that fog is not very thick. It's just like a light fog, like a mist, really. So, if that's the case, so I'm gonna go ahead and not put up the battle map quite yet because obviously you guys had a month to plan, and I'm sure that you guys have plenty more plans to discuss. But as we come back and bring this in, you guys just kind of behind these small crypts that you guys were at. You guys are standing there and looking around and seeing like the undead around you begin to stir and move, and their eyes turn red, and as opposed to being blank before, and they begin to search almost as if they were hunting. So, first things first, as you guys are hiding, can I have everybody roll me a stealth check?
All right.
All
First
right.
rules of the day. All right.
You know, I'll be with them first rolls of the day. Mm-hmm.
So,
Fuck.
Oh wait.
24.
Yes.
okay, we're
No, big
just
boy,
missing.
I'm a ninja.
We're just missing Harold.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good.
Stealth, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we
Yes.
have Mike, who rolled a 24,
Yes,
Balto,
sir.
who rolled an 11, Geralt, who rolled a 19, and Harold, who rolled an 8. So there are two things that I'm not going to bring up the battle map until you guys are actually in battle. The way it's going to work, this is going to be theater of the mind for things you guys want to do, like skill checks or anything like that. But as it stands, we're going to stay on a what's the word?
Mind.
Theater of the mind is just me describing what happens and you guys making decisions. Basically doing it's a skill check kind of thing.
Right on.
Because obviously the map is huge, and if you guys are in battle, everyone's gonna be in the fight, and that you guys don't want that, right? Or do you guys want that? We can have that.
We don't
'Cause you guys
want
just-
that.
I don't think.
So,
that's the
as I'll say this, as all of you are kind of hiding behind the crypt, Mike and Geralt, you guys don't move. You guys literally just freeze in place. Mike becomes a tree. Geralt almost becomes an inanimate object. However, Balto and Harold, both of you looking at this lich looking at the lich return back into the church and the smokestack, both of you are a little bit, let's just say that it kind of startles both of you. Balto, you kind of bring Shirama closer, and as you bring Shirama closer, Shirama steps onto a couple of branches on the way back. And Harold, as you just kind of look up, you just kind of step back for a second. As you step back for a second, you just kind of shift along the rock and you fall into like a small piece of mud. And all of you just hear as Harold falls, stumbling a little bit.
Oh.
And as that happens, you guys begin to hear the sounds of something getting a little bit closer. And as it's getting a little bit closer, you can hear off in the distance, you hear the captain fighting across the creek. And as that creature just kind of becomes, it comes a little bit closer. As it's beginning to come closer, what do you guys do?
Oh shit.
Shit.
I need 10 seconds. 10,
Do we
9,
help the captain, guys?
8,
I'm down
Seven.
to help the
6.
Yeah.
I don't
The
like
only
the
one who
captain.
knows the-
I look around. I go, the captain,
Well, he has both of the
Two.
Hearthstones.
and we run.
Yeah.
I run over to the captain first.
If he's dead, we can still get the Hearthstones.
Okay.
Okay.
So the noise turns the corner and you see an undead look at all of you. And as he begins to look at all of you, you notice it just begins to put up his hand. And as it begins to put up his hand, it starts to just yell out in a cry as the rest of the undead echo this cry. And as it echoes the cry, you all put together that most likely this undead has alerted the rest of its brethren that all of you are here. So, it
Wow,
turns out
that was such a good sneak mission, guys.
that was such a great sneak mission. You guys didn't do anything about the one undead that was coming to look at you guys. You just see Mike just spring to action and begin running towards where the captain is going to be. As it begins running towards the captain's going to be, you guys begin to see a few undead start to converge onto your location. As they begin to converge onto your location, and you see Mike. Mike, are you running off by yourself? Just immediately, just booking
Fuck,
it.
I thought my teammates would also
Is
be
everyone else
running with me,
following? Is everyone else
but
following?
but I guess
Man,
I'm
you're not
running.
reciprocating. You know,
I
last time you were
said
asleep the whole time.
I said, oh my god, guys, the captain, and I ran toward him.
That's what I'm saying. Is
Okay.
everyone reciprocating? Is everyone going along with
Yeah.
Mike?
If I see Mike, I would have
I-
went too.
I guess so. Yeah, we're all following Mike.
Okay.
He's
So
taking charge.
as the undead begin converging on your location, you guys begin. Mike sprints towards where the captain is. As he sprints to where the captain is, the rest of you can just follow. As you guys begin running past, can I have everyone roll me athletics to run?
Yes. Let me see what my skills are.
Oof.
Athletics.
I ran first, but I rolled an 11.
Mhm. You, I would say since you ran first, you would have had a little bit of you would be 13 because you have a
I'll
plus
get
two
an
circumstance
advantage.
bonus. Not advantage, but plus 2 circumstance bonus. So it's a plus 2, so
Okay.
it's 13 instead.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're just missing Harold for his athletics. Not the Harold, sorry, we're missing Balto. Balto. Okay. Harold rolled a 20, Mike rolled an 11 plus 2, and then Geralt rolled a 7, Balto rolled a 22. As all of you begin running towards Mike, you just sprint across, and as you kind of just sprint, you just go straight. You do a straight line towards where the captain is, and you jump over the creek instead of actually going past the bridge. Even though the bridge is a little bit closer, you just fucking jump over it. As you jump over it, can I have you roll me an acrobatics or athletics,
Aw,
whichever one you
dude.
want to do as you jump over?
Hell yeah, boy.
Oh shit.
Oh my fucking god.
So he rolled an 8, even though he has a plus 6. You just jump. As you jump over, you just but as you try to jump, your foot slips along a little bit of mud near the creek, and you just, woof. Unfortunately, you don't gain panache for the next combat, but
Fuck. That's
you
right.
barely make your way along. As you just barely make your way the other way, but you splash into the water, and you alert a few more of the undead. And as the rest of you, Harold and Balto, you guys quickly run across the bridge and make it across, no issues. Geralt, though, Geralt.
Oh no.
You run, but as you're running, your boots were made for walking, not for running. As you just kind of whoosh, you slip and you fall. As you slip and you fall, you begin to see the undead that was behind you start to converge on you, and you are facing the undead one-on-one. The zombie is going through. As you look at it straight in front of your face, what are you doing, Geralt?
Oh
You're
my
you're a little bit
goodness.
behind than everyone else, and you are prone.
Let's see. What can I do? Mobilize. You can't use any actions. Move tree. Okay, well if that's the case, if the zombie's super close, I am going to use Tanglefoot to try
Okay.
on him to try to get away.
Okay. Roll me a Tanglefoot attempt.
Okay.
And this is all happening like really quickly. So I would say that as like Balto and and Mike and Harold are running, it's like this is like almost like in a round of combat basically within like 6 seconds. And then Geralt, as you kind of fall, you do that. It hits.
Is it a critical, by the way, or no?
For zombies, it is a critical. Yes.
Then
The AC is only 12.
immobilized. Yes.
You just whoosh. You just Tanglefoot it. And as you Tanglefoot it, it just stops in place and it begins to just as it begins to almost yell and scream. As it begins to kind of like stop, you just see that it is not moving. As you just kind of, just back up a little bit and you quickly get up onto your feet. The rest of you notice that Geralt is lagging behind by about 20 to 30 feet. As he's lagging behind, do the rest of you do anything, or do you just continue, or do you think just Geralt just has it? You guys see Geralt cast Tanglefoot.
I will also cast my cantrip to protect companion. Is he within 30 feet of me?
I would say yes. He's like barely lagging behind, but he's within 30 feet.
Okay.
Is Geralt count as an Eidolon or a minion to you?
Is he a minion?
No, he's not a minion to you. You cannot cast Protect Companion
Uh,
on a creature that is not a minion or an Eidolon.
oh, okay, never mind.
God damn.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. So you can't cast Protect Companion. But you guys do see the undead, the zombie shambling.
I'm having flashbacks of when Veils fell, so I'm gonna have Shirama stay with, fucking, with Geralt.
Okay. You just have Shirama just go help Geralt. As you have to
Go,
go
and then Shirama's
Wait.
gonna how close would Shirama be to him?
Shirama was probably like leg on leg with you, so it would probably be like, I mean, Shirama has like 40 feet of movement, right? So
Yeah,
like
which
Shirama could easily make his way over and like
Wait,
help him.
Geralt, tripped and something
Geralt,
chasing him?
yeah, something is chasing Geralt right now, but he cast Tanglefoot and the undead, the zombie, was immobilized because he crit on the attack roll. So currently Geralt's about, so I would say the zombie's about 10 feet away from Geralt.
I'll
And
use
then
this on Geralt.
Forbidding Ward. Okay, easy.
and
Use
then would
Forbidding
Shirama be
Ward.
able to attack or no?
If you wanted him to have to go further to attack the zombie, you could.
I'll just have him
Just kind of
help Tim
Okay.
up.
Sure. You'll have him help him up. And Geralt, you're easily like you just see the rest of your companions kind of they help from a distance, but they don't get involved directly. Shirama does, but not Balto. And as this is happening, Mike, you pick yourself up. As you begin to pick
Yes.
yourself up from the small thing of mud, you just hear as a hand begins to emerge. As you see hands begin to emerge from the creek, just like in the swamp. You see a
Right.
few of them just kind of
I-
come out of the swamp as if they're being summoned by something. What are you doing, Mike?
I roll away.
Yeah, sure. Not one.
Oh
So,
my fucking god.
dude, this
Oh
is so
my-
bad for you. I
Nice,
can't
bro.
believe you've been rolling so bad on all of your actual like swashbuckler
roll.
stuff. Oh my god. You try
Oh.
to roll away, and as you begin to roll away, I'm not gonna be super mean and have you roll into the creek, but you are still prone, and you cannot get up this
Not again.
round. As you're kind of prone and you see the undead begin to move towards you, the rest of you,
This dude said roll away.
assuming Geralt, you get up and you
Yeah, I get
run.
up and then I run. Yeah.
Okay.
But also, I
So
have a question:
Mhm.
is Tanglefoot like a concentration thing, or can I just cast like Tanglefoot like every single time? And if it's a crit,
Tanglefoot
then
is a
fuck it?
cantrip. Let's see, it is not sustained,
Okay.
but I believe no, it's not sustained. So you could just keep doing it because this doesn't do. Does it do damage or no?
Yeah, it does do damage. Yeah, it does actually.
Okay.
I should have rolled attack for it. Yeah. Oh wait, no, maybe it doesn't.
I don't think it does damage. I think
yeah,
that's
it
the. I
doesn't
think
do
that. I think that's the difference. Is that it doesn't do damage, but it does the stopping power. It has like stopping
Okay,
ability, which
that's
is
fine.
fine. As you kind of begin to get up and you run across, as you just kind of catch up with the other companions, I'm assuming Harold and Balto are like staying behind a little bit, just to wait for Geralt a little bit. As you guys are all kind of meeting together and converging, you hear the captain shing as he just slices through another undead. As he just slices through, you hear him just laugh and growl and just. It is a laugh full of madness. As you see this, you see Mike stumbling on the other side of the creek behind the house. As you kind of see him stumbling behind the creek, all three of you just look over. Mike, you are prone and you're trying to get your up from your prone. You do get up on your prone, but that is your
Nice.
turn in the round. The rest of you guys see the undead beginning to converge on Mike. You see a few of them raising from the creek. What are the three of you doing?
I'm gonna walk closer to Mike.
Okay.
I already helped the girl. I'm just gonna head towards Mike.
If you walk closer to Mike, I will say this: there are undead emerging from the creek at the moment.
Oh,
And he is literally like on the bank. You know, like where the behind the house was, and that little kind of
Yeah.
like a small tiny straight. That's where he is. He's literally behind the house. So
Are they slow? Are they slow walking? Or are they running?
they are
running
slow
around?
walking. Zombies not naturally are slow in this universe.
Okay then. Yeah, then
Yeah. If
do whatever you want, Monk.
yeah, if the rest of you think that Mike could probably handle himself, and you guys want to assist the captain instead, you guys could. But that's completely up to everyone.
I don't really
I'll
care
do it.
about the captain, so I'm going to throw my rope in my bag to assist Mike.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Okay. So a few of you just standing far away from where Mike is, just like near the other side of the bridge. You guys just all just kind of do that little thing where you guys just kind of as if you're fishing throwing fishing line, you guys are just throwing it over to Mike.
I
And
was like, how
just-
far are you guys?
Yeah, how far am I there yet?
I'll
Will,
say
or
you guys
no?
are about 20 feet away. About 20 feet away from where this is happening.
Well, can we run up and try to get him up?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
climb up?
I'm asking if you guys are getting closer to help him.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
just
yeah,
telling
yeah.
Harold
I'm
and stuff.
getting
Yeah.
closer. Yeah, I want to get closer to help him, and then help
Okay.
him up.
That's fine. So Gerald's gonna go closer. Are Balto and Harold going to get closer? Or are you guys gonna stay a little bit
How
behind?
many how many zombies are there? Like a
This guy.
lot, or is it like a few?
A lot. You can tell that there's probably at least 10 in this creek just near this area.
Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to help him.
Okay. How about Balto?
Yeah, no man left behind. So
Okay, perfect. So the rest of you are just like, fuck it. You guys all just go help. Mike, I'm gonna need you to roll an athletics check or an acrobatics check to get up. And then as you kind of get up, you do have a circumstance bonus on. So 24.
Oh,
As you just kind
God.
of do the what's it called? The Jackie Chan get up, just as you just get up really quickly,
Oh.
as you kind of just whoosh, and you just kind of get everyone just kind of comes over and they kind of help you up from the bank, like from actually where the mud is, and they pull you over for you to get steady footing.
Oh,
As you
thank
just kind of get
guys.
pulled over, all four of you are here, and you guys begin to see the undead converging out of the creek, and you begin to see their faces and their red eyes. And the rest, all four of you, what is your decision to do right now? Because
Wait, are we supposed to see the map or?
no, I'm
There-
describing this theater of the mind because if I throw it to the battle map, we're gonna have to roll initiative. And do you want to roll initiative right
Is-
now?
No, not yet. Is there a place? Can I like look for a place to like hide, like so we can find cover and like hide for a little bit?
You guys
Oh, thank
are
him.
just behind you. There's that smithy, that small little encampment area, and it is kind of closed off. There is like a small broom closet if you guys want to try to hide in there.
It won't fit
Um,
all of us. Will it fit all of us? Or
It'll
no?
fit all of you, probably except the captain.
Fuck. Hmm. Should we activate trauma plan? And then, well, is that all of us plus in trauma, or is that like?
Yeah, trauma in addition. I mean, trauma could be like disincorporated.
And
if
it'll
there's
fit
not
the
enough
captain,
room.
or what?
It will not fit the captain. No, the
Still?
captain is too large. You notice that, like, just from far in the distance, the captain has been. You're not quite sure, but the captain is growing in size.
Wait, what?
Yes. You haven't seen him up close, but he's been kind of almost growing in size, and you're not quite sure what's happening over there.
What? Then I tell everyone I see that there's a closet in that smithy house. You guys want to hide in there? If not, we're just gonna have to fight and help the captain far away out.
so is my mic on? Hello?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
it's
might-
on.
Okay.
Yes, you're good.
So I don't know if Alex remembers, but the captain is like poisoned.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Mm.
captain's poison.
He's like turning.
He's like turning into like how Ben died. I don't even know if you know if Ben
Yeah.
died.
Yeah, and
Do you
Geralt
know that
is
Ben
pretty
died?
scared of zombies, so he doesn't really mind if we don't really go back to the captain. So,
Thing is at the Hearthstone.
But if he
The
dies,
captain
we can
has
get
the
it.
Hearthstones. Yeah.
If he dies, we can still grab him off his body, right?
No,
Yes.
but what if the zombies were told to grab it?
Oh, you're right.
And I don't like the captain. My
Yeah, I
You don't like
remember
the
you don't
captain,
like the
why?
captain, I remember. He spit on Ben, bro.
Yeah, he spit on my dog. Or he spit
Oh.
on my
Ben.
friend that died.
Wow,
So-
that's pretty cool.
Yes. So are we hiding in the closet then for a little bit, or?
Oh,
we gotta
that's a
decide.
risk. I
Um,
guess. That's
How about let's do
Because
a.
we can also make we can fight in the doorway, right? Make that like
Well,
our
Mhm.
Well, I
choke.
look
Yeah.
around. Will will the zombies notice us from sneak into this?
If you guys leave right now and just jump into the smithy, and maybe kill any zombies that see it happen, you guys probably could hide. It's completely possible. I think for your roguish background, you would know that.
Yeah.
For a lot of undead or even like things like these, like that are really stupid, out of sight, out of mind.
I
Should
think-
we activate distraction time?
Yeah, and then
and
we
we'll
go into the
escape?
closet, right? Yeah. that's what I was
Okay.
thinking.
All right, we could do that.
All right.
I'll have Sharama go and attack the zombie, and then and then what is it? After he hits him, he'll run away and get out of there.
Okay. Do
And
you
then
mean
I'll
he'll
make
run
him disappear.
away?
And I'll
Yeah,
make
you'll
him
m-
disappear. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Deactivate him.
And while
Sure.
during this, we're
Mhm.
running toward the closet, right?
Yes, going around the small smithy or small kind of like cabin.
I
You guys
forget,
are
is there
going around.
windows? Is there windows in there? Or I forget.
There are no windows, but there's two small like openings. There are like doors, but the openings are like kind of like, uh I'll say there are no windows, obviously, but there are two openings in the front. So you would either have to board them up, or try to like, block them with something.
Okay.
If you're trying to attempt to not have them come into the building at all. The closet though is easily like stopped. Like you can just close the door and just hide in there if you really want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Activate plan. Let's run.
Okay.
Right.
Boost.
So
And
you
then
s-
I'll,
y- yep. Go ahead.
then I'll have Shirama do his what's the ability?
Are you gonna have Shirama jump into the river? Because that's where a majority of the undead are.
Oh,
At least
into
right
the
now.
river? No. I'm just gonna have him bark.
Okay. And just like lead them away.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I
Can
have an action of that too.
Sure. Go ahead and put that into the chat. So you cast boost idle line. Oh no, I thought you actually had like a feat or some shit. Not the bark woof. So I need Shirama to roll me a performance check. Since performance is mental, you can go ahead and roll performance check on Balto.
Okay.
Yeah, because I believe he's performing to like try and get it so that you guys are able to leave. That's a 13. Okay. You have Shirama bark and kind of like try to like lead them away. The rest of you move quickly and you go around the other end of the building. And at the other end of the building, you see the captain fighting what looks to be two undead. As you see that he's slain 3 more on the floor. And as you look at the captain, you guys notice, first of all, is that he is growing in size. Still a medium creature, obviously, but you notice that his muscles have begun to get um, more large. They've been like he's basically like roided up. He's like extremely large. His hands, his arms, they're like almost like they're tree trunks now, like even bigger tree trunks. They're giant. As you kind of see that the throbbing of his veins is going along all of his body. The purpley veins seem to be almost just in rhythm with his sword strikes. He is slicing these shamblers into twain as you just all 4 of you just look at the captain. And as you guys begin to look at the captain, as he's like cutting a few of them down, he looks back towards all of you, and you notice that in his eyes, and at least his pupils, not his full eye, there is a distinct red light as he looks at all of you for a second. And he turns back and he just continues killing the undead. What are the rest of you doing?
What the? Hey, well, by the way,
Captain.
so is that? I guess Garrett was trying to remember. Are dwarves in this universe still resistant to like disease
Poison?
and poison?
Yes, they
would
are.
That would that black thing be poison? Considered as poison and stuff? Or
It
no?
is considered. You would just from glancing at it, it would be considered a disease.
A disease. Okay.
Yes. But yeah, the 4 of you are looking at the captain, and he seems to have acknowledged that you guys existed, and he was not hostile. But what are the 4 of you doing as you guys see this this sight? At least.
How close are we to the captain?
You guys are about maybe like 15 feet away.
Oh,
Yeah, so you guys
Um,
aren't super close. Yeah, you guys
How
aren't
many
really
zombies
close.
are there with him? Just one left.
Yeah, he slices one. There's only one left, but you see that there's a pile. There's like 4 on the ground, all cut in half.
I think we still help him, guys.
way to go, Captain.
I kind of do want to help him, but
Yeah.
Come over here.
but it's kind of a risk.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
while we're running, okay, Lynn, we see him. I'm gonna say, Captain, we need to take cover. All the zombies are coming.
You yell this, and he
Yeah,
looks
come
back,
with us, Captain. Yeah.
he looks back at all of you and he says, "My blood is pumping. I need to get out this rage." As he begins to just grip
Rage, boys.
he grips his great sword even tighter, and he looks down at the other shambler. He seems to have ignored the advice.
Can, can we try to tell him to throw us the Hearthstone at least?
He's not gonna give it to us, dude.
Come
Would
on,
you- are-
Captain. Don't you want this? And I hold the Hearthstone. Come on. I wave it
They
around with
got
my hand.
Randy.
They got Randy.
They got Randy.
I don't know. You should tell him that, bro.
back
Doesn't
to it.
matter,
He's
dude.
trying to get out of his way.
Okay,
Help you put back
Sure.
in it.
So you guys look and you kind of yell out. I would say that Balto, pulling out the Hearthstone would have caught his attention, and Geralt saying Randy's dead is not helping the conversation. Balto, I need you to roll me a diplomacy check with -2.
He probably thinks we killed him.
Yes, and took it. And yes, yes.
No, bro.
No, no,
Dude,
no, no,
why
no,
would you
remember?
say that?
No, remember Will? He took Randy's Hearthstone.
I know he did. I know he did. I'm just saying that Randy dying in general is a -2.
Fuck.
So 8. for
I don't like
diplomacy
this
check.
guy.
You see the captain look at all of you, and he just roars and yells at all of you as he just kind of almost as if
Oh,
he is
God.
getting extremely angry.
Oh,
What are the four of you doing? He just kind of grabs the undead shambler next to him and with his fist, and he just crushes it and slams it to the ground as he just and he just starts to breathe and starts to walking towards the four of you. This moment, Shirama is also barking behind, and you just hear bark, 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 bark.
Oh, God.
As he's just yelling, and he's just kind of just trying to like get the attention of the other undead. The four of you, what are you guys doing? Behind you, Shrama is making a noise, and in front of you, the captains begin. He crushes the head of the shambler, and he starts walking towards
Which
all
way
of
are
you.
we trying to head right now? Are
We're,
we
we're
trying
still
to-
gonna go into the smithy, right? We're still going in there.
Yeah,
right?
right behind you, there is a smithy, and the doorways are behind you, and there's a closet, and there are like a few like tables and like dressers on the other side of the wall where you can easily enclose yourself off.
will the captain coming towards us affect us actually hiding?
I think
You
we
don't
still
know.
Go in, guys. I think we still go in. The captain comes in. That's fine. We can talk it out.
Yeah.
We're still
That's
going
fine.
toward the smithy.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
So the four of you enter the small smithy or the small kind of cabin. As the four of you enter the small cabin and kind of go in, Balto, you just hear Shrama bark and yell in the back, and you just kind of just like feel the connection. Balto is going to be attacked
Oh.
as you
All right, guys, this
as
is
you
the limit
feel-
of Balto. I'm gonna turn him off.
as
then.
you feel Balto being attacked. There are going to be 7 strikes against Shrama.
Oh my.
Oh,
What? I can't just deactivate him
damn.
right now.
No, because it takes a full action. Remember, it takes a full thing to action to actually disincorporate him.
Get
And
fucked.
you can't feel the attacks until they actually happen to you.
Oh no.
Ah. Okay, lay him on me.
I think I'm dead.
That's a crit.
oh my god.
So
They're
1,
all plus
2, 3, 4, 5.
Balto's
6.
AC is 18. so-
Okay. So 7 attacks on Balto. So there's 1 crit, a miss, a hit,
Miss.
and the rest are misses. So just 2 hits.
That's
2
not
hits
bad.
out of the
Wow,
7.
lucky.
One got crit, one was a crit, and then one's a regular attack.
Ah!
You take 19 damage.
Oh, I fainted in front of you guys.
There you
Oh,
go.
I'm carrying him now.
No, I'm just straight 0, bro. I just fainted. Ah.
Oh, my God.
Sure, I'm
you
about to
guys,
disappear.
you guys run into the shack. As you guys run into the shack, and you just kind of see the captain just following you.
I feel the pain, right? Before I
feel
let
the
the
pain,
pain set in,
yeah.
I go ah, and I I hand my hearthstone. I hand my hearthstone to Geralt.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
Yeah.
Like, take it, Geralt.
I got my hand.
And I fainted in his lap, bro. Oh.
I try to put him on my shoulder now.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could.
you can.
So what happens is that immediately as you guys kind of go inside, you just see Balto just go. He just drops onto his knees. It's like ah! And he's just like, here, take this, and he hands it over to Harold. And as you guys look at Balto on the ground in pain, he just goes.
Oh, does Harold come and heal me? I'll hand it to Harold. But I'm gonna see. But
I mean, the thing is that you would have fainted first.
Oh, okay.
You would have fainted first. 'Cause all of this happened in succession. I would say that you're barely able to hand it to Geralt, the Hearthstone, and then you guys just see almost as if someone hits him with a hammer on the side of his head. He just thunk, and he just slams into the table next to you, as he he just faints. And you guys have kind of seen this before, but this is the first time you guys have seen Balto just faint. He may have narcolepsy. You're not quite sure. Uh,
Or like what those goats have, right? Those goats.
yeah, the ghosts that just fall asleep out of nowhere. As Harold, you're like, what the fuck? And you kind of go down, you heal him, Balto, you're back up at 4.
Is the
Easy.
captain already almost in?
Yeah, Captain, you just notice that he kind of comes closer and he comes to the bigger, he goes to the smaller opening first, the ones you guys came in first. And then he tries to almost try to get in a little bit. And he looks inside and he just kind of goes to the other side to where the bigger opening is, like where the stable, where an actual like animal can come in. And he kind of just walks in, and you guys notice that he is very large. As he cites, he was big before, but now his head is almost touching the ceiling of the small shack.
What the
And as
fuck?
you guys
God.
see him, he's holding what looks to be almost his great sword. He looks at all of you for a second. As what are you guys doing? He seems to be, his eyes are flashing red, but you can notice that there's still a small bit of sanity left in his brain as he just pauses for a second and he looks at all 4 of you.
We
All
need
right.
to board these doors. Oh my goodness. I'm hiding him.
I wish
Randy,
I knew more about the captain.
where's Randy? As he just kind of
The lich
continues.
Killed him.
Hold on. There's a lich here in this reflection. I think the lich claimed it. That's why there's all these undead here.
Randy. Roll me a diplomacy check, girl.
Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm good at these.
9.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're fucked.
The captain raises his greatsword and he slams it down towards what looks to be one of the nearby cupboards. And he just whoosh, it just slices directly in half, and you see a bunch of pots and pans falling to the ground as you just hear the large sound of crashing pots and pans, as you just begin to hear the coalescing of more undead.
Whoa,
Howard-
I'll be like, I don't even know if I could cast this, dude.
As
I'll
you
use
just
tame. I'll use tame, man.
you first target in a friendly manner. It only works on domesticated animals.
You tried. You tried.
That's not gonna work.
Hey,
That's
hey,
not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Tame only works on domesticated animals or guard dogs or war dogs. It does not work. If the socialization of the animal is in question, the decision, it's not gonna work. Tame isn't gonna work. You see the captain look over at all of you, and his sword is gripped almost in a very threatening pose. I would say this: Geralt, Balto, you have failed diplomacy checks. You cannot roll again. I need
Oh,
either Mike or Harold to roll a diplomacy check.
Okay. I'll roll it. Do I have to say something before I roll it?
Yes, you do. What is depending on what you say, I'll give you a +2 or a -2.
Shit. What should I say? Fuck.
Long, what's your diplomacy?
It is 4.
I have
Plus
plus
4.
6.
Okay,
Plus
you
6.
want to do it first?
So,
Or you do it first?
like, stop, Captain.
No,
We're
no,
your
no,
friends,
no,
we're your
no,
allies.
no,
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 what
no,
did I
no,
say,
no,
huh?
no. Say,
did I say,
say,
man?
say it like a guild member, bro. Do
Oh,
like the Attack on Titan speech, you know, like
Oh my God.
like throw
Stop.
your hand in the salute, do the salute and everything, man.
Hell, stop.
Dude, do you even know what the guild is
No, I
called,
don't.
bro?
No, bro. Bro, I was asleep for all this, dude. Come on.
Mike, you just kind of look over at the captain and you just say, "Stop! Don't." It is flat.
Are you sure? I got a 20,
Yeah,
man.
I know you got a 20, but flat. I'm not gonna give you a -2 for not knowing the name of the guild, but it is 20. As you just see the captain look down at you, Mike, he just looks at you and you're just like, "Stop! Don't!" As you just kind of say, like, just stop in front of him, and you see him look at his sword for a second, and look at all of you. And you see him just throw his sword to the side, and he turns back to where the cupboard was cut, and he starts moving the what looks to be the bed and the cupboard, and he just throws it in front of the doorways. as he starts moving he starts blocking or barricading the entrances. As Mike's diplomacy of 20 is successful to convince the captain
No!
Oh, thank God.
not to murder all of you. Anyways, I see him just throw the other thing. He begins to move the large, the large furniture inside the building to block the doorways. What are the four of you doing as you guys begin to see the captain moving these?
I'm
things?
helping the captain. I immediately go help the captain. Right when he
Okay.
throws the sword down.
Easily done.
Can I apply healing plaster to myself with a medicine check?
Yes, it's gonna take you 10 minutes to do a treat wounds on yourself.
Yeah.
Wait, you're gonna help us? All right. How? I think. Wong had a
True your
question.
goddamn.
No, I'm hurt,
wounds,
bro.
man.
I'm not a.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
I'm
man.
not a strong man. Am I supposed?
Bro, he's gonna
How
fucking
am I supposed to
die.
do? Push a twig over to help us, bro?
Wong,
God.
were you gonna heal?
He's
the
a
captain
tiny
or
ass
what?
dog, bro.
Oh, I was thinking about healing a little bit, but what do you think?
Wong, were you gonna heal the captain, Wong?
Okay, so I only have one healing spell left. I don't know if you want me to waste on the captain.
That's a fail. You do
It's a
not. You're not able to
fail.
heal yourself, Balto.
I'm gonna
You
go
just kinda-
barricade the smaller door, Will. I'm gonna go barricade the smaller door.
Can't focus, man.
What's-
My med-
Okay,
my
that's fine.
person.
You go barricade the smaller door.
Is there
Roll me
any
out.
windows?
There are no windows. There are no windows. It is a wooden building.
So we're blind, so we don't know what's going on.
You don't know what's happening on the outside. Yeah, after you.
Do I need to
barricade.
roll like a crafting or what?
No, it would be athletics to move shit.
Oh fuck! How about someone else move shit and I barricade it for them?
I'm pretty sure I have the lowest strength here.
Alright, is someone gonna help me then?
Oh, I'm helping the captain already. What the fuck?
I'll
Balto,
do it, I'll help you.
Balto
Okay.
is spending his. Yeah, you got so. Harold, you add a +2.
Oh, I guess I can have Sharama help
15.
you, Tim.
Yeah, Shrama picks up a twig and he adds it to the barricade. As you just kind of, as Geralt, you roll a 13 plus a 2, which is 15. As you just kind of, you guys block the smaller entrance, and the captain is moving towards a bigger entrance, the one that's like Cal's able to enter. He just like blocks it with like a bed, a desk, a cupboard, and then then Geralt and Harold, you guys block what looks to be a small door, and you see Shrama kind of bring over a twig, and you guys just kind of just struggle to get the what looks to be this couple of chairs against the door. But you guys are able to block the smaller door. Easily done. And you guys block and barricade both entrances. You guys are all stuck in here. And you guys see the captain just and you guys notice that looking at the captain, you notice that his shirt is kind of ripped, and you can see that there are claw marks and bite marks all along his chest and back, and all of them are throbbing with purple pulsing. As you just kind of see him just like he is injured gravely, very much so.
Do you guys want to try to?
And when do you guys
talk
heal
into
him?
giving us- Do you guys want to try to talk him into giving us the Hearthstone? Because I'm pretty sure this dude's not gonna make it.
Well, first we gotta help him to help us.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
was like, someone heal him,
And we
please.
kind of figure out how to.
The only person
And
who can heal is
we
me.
need him to tell us a straight path to the freaking dude too, because he actually knows this place.
Yeah.
Okay, so I only have one healing spell left for the whole day. I don't know if you want me to waste it on him or what.
No, we're not wasting it on him.
Yeah.
I go make use of this, Harold, and I send you some healing plastic.
I guess I don't want to touch it.
You can treat wounds. You know, you can treat
Takes-
wounds with a medicine.
It takes
check.
10 minutes to treat
Yeah,
wounds.
it's a lot.
Oh, it does, huh?
It takes 10 minutes to treat wounds, but regardless, Balto has already treated wounds, so you can still use healing plaster, but Harold has to do it separately. Does Harold want to use healing plaster and try to treat the wounds of the captain? The captain looks like an
I roll
animal right now.
medicine, right?
Yeah, roll
I think
medicine, but he looks
my
like
medicine's higher.
Mine
I
is
think.
+0.
Yeah, mine is +5.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
Harold, do it. Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I can do it.
okay. You grab the piece of spitted into dirt. You walk over towards the captain, and as you kind of look at him for a second, he seems to almost just he looks at you suspiciously. As you kind of look at him for a second, he is almost like a wounded animal, as I said before. Geralt, what are you doing as you walk up towards him? What are you
tell the
saying?
Captain, take this, and then looks like you're hurt. I can patch you up, and I could tell you more about Randy. He was planning. Well, okay. Does he accept my plastering thing or no? The healing
He
plaster?
looks at you for a second with suspicion. I'm gonna say you have to roll diplomacy first.
Oh my goodness! Already.
22.
Oh yes.
When you say Randy, his eyes kind of turn red for a second. But as you kind of come closer with like, just like almost like stepping a little bit closer, he lets you come closer to him. As he kind of lets you come closer to him, you just kind of walk over and you just kind of like, okay. And you begin starting to patch him up.
And while I'm patching him up, I'm gonna tell him. It was a good thing that you took Randy's Hearthstone away. He was gonna take Baltos and leave without us. So then he tried to claim it. He tried to claim the reflection for himself, but the Lich killed him before he could do it. And now they're all the zombies are here, and I'm scared of zombies.
You hear him just kind of breathe out. And as you're kind of patching him up, can you roll me a medicine check too?
Yes, I can. Please be
20.
good.
Success. As you kind of just begin patching him up, you don't cause any harm. You're just kind of just patching him up and just doing it very deftly. And as you guys are just kind of watching almost with bated breath, the rest of you guys begin to hear the zombies on the outside, the undead just
Wait, is the captain talking yet or no?
he is breathing very heavily. He's just waiting, or not waiting rather. He's not. He's just silent as as Geralt is talking to him.
The Lich
I
went
go-
into the underground cellar.
Is there?
Well-
What's the fastest way to get down there?
Underground cellar. What
Wasn't
underground
it?
cellar?
Wasn't
No.
it that room?
Wait,
Okay,
no,
well,
I
that
think he
room.
just went into the castle.
He went to the
Yeah.
castle.
The
Why do
castle.
you think there's an underground cellar?
I'm gonna Captain, if you would take a moment to listen. I believe I sensed where the reflection may be. The Lich that killed Randy had a light glow in his eye. From that eye, I felt a piercing fear. I believe that eye is where the reflection is. We could somehow get to him inside that castle. We can conquer the Lich, and we're able to take back the reflection. Do you know how we can get there?
It's called the power source, right? Or is it reflection?
Yeah, the source of power. Yeah.
Source of power. There you go.
Yeah.
As you guys are talking to the captain is silently listening. But as you guys kind of see, as Geralt is healing him, go ahead and roll me, I believe, the medicine checks. Treat wounds. Let me check how much you heal. 2E. Treat wounds. Yeah, so 10 minutes injured. It's a regular success, so 2d8. Roll me 2d8.
Okay.
Geralt. As you kind of heal him, you guys notice that as he's being healed, with the plaster specifically, you notice the plaster is glowing a little bit green, and the green is offsetting a lot of the purple as it begins to just kind of just sink into his skin, and you notice his breathing starts to like calm, and he starts to almost shrink in size. You're not quite sure, but as he's being healed, his size begins to almost go a little smaller. As you guys aren't sure, it's almost a trick of the eyes. But you notice that as the purple throbbing kind of retreats back into where he was bit before, like in the very beginning, his size begins to just lessen a little bit. As you guys kind of see him, just his eyes turn back into civilized. As he just kind of looks at all of you, and he just he spits out a globule of black blood, and he just kind of looks over and he says, "Randy's dead."
He's dead. The Lich killed him for trying to claim the source of power.
Are you sure it's a lich?
We're pretty sure.
How did Randy die? Did he have a chance to fight back?
He just said, I believe the Lich said power. I think he used the spell called Power Word. Death.
And you're telling me that the 5 of you want to go in there, sneak in, attack someone that can kill us with just a word?
What's
I didn't say shit.
what's our options then?
I didn't say shit.
We can't leave the
Oh.
reflection, can we? Well, only 3 of us can leave. As I look at Balto and the captain again, and everyone else.
He grabs. He looks. He kind of puts his hand into his like his chest pocket. He pulls out the stones, and he says, "People are dying. We have to leave, but without her." And he just kind of shakes for a second, and you notice that he's probably fighting the urge. I have only 3 Hearthstones in here. One of us is gonna have to stay behind. Who is it?
I could stay.
I can stay.
I could stay.
You have to understand. Time passes differently in reflections. We could be gone for days, weeks, years. Are you okay with that?
I feel like I can talk to the Lich. Maybe I can find some kind of reasoning.
You want to bargain with the Lich? He can kill you with just a word.
But I'm a robot.
You know, he's got a
Don't you-
good point.
True.
You see the captain look at the 4 of you and he just kind of. If the middle. If the tin can wants to stay behind and sacrifice his life, that's up to him. The other option we have is that we go back to the swamp we first got in. We grab the Hearthstone off of
The
the
lizard
kill,
one?
the lizard, off Sen, or off Adam. There are 2 extras in that swamp. Sen's may be lost, but we know where Adam died. We head back, we grab it, we come back, we all 5 of us leave. Or we leave now and we leave the robot behind.
I don't know. What does a robot want to do?
And as like he says that, you guys begin to hear the sounds of
I think we're leaving.
as they seem to be not even banging on the barricade or the doors, but there are more surrounding the cabin.
I thought we were
Shack.
safe.
I think we need to
No,
leave. then.
yeah, we're in a little shack right now. But
You guys
if we
are
leave now,
s-
how much harder will it be for us to get back to this spot?
Is there anywhere to hide in this shack?
Yeah, there's a closet.
How?
But they already know we're in here.
Yeah, they know we're in
Do
here.
they know we're in here, guys?
I
Yeah,
think
I
so.
would
It
think
appears
based off all the
so.
loud noises. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we could go get those other Hearthstones. But can't we bargain with the Lich? There has to-
Bargain?
Yeah, I want to bargain.
That Lich murdered my best friend. And you want to bargain with him?
if it's our
Bargain
only
with
way
it.
out.
Ooh.
You don't know why this reflection was here. You don't know why he even has the source of power and he doesn't even go out. What kind of experiments would he be doing in here? What kind of things could he be creating? What kind of power does. What can you offer a thing like that?
I don't know. But okay then. Let's go with the second plan. Let's go back and get those Hearthstones.
Okay, so we're running away to get the Hearthstone.
It's completely up to you guys. You guys can go ahead and go straight to the Lich.
No,
Um,
no.
you- It's up to you.
There's way too many zombies, man.
I know, dude.
I think we do have to go back, grab the other Hearthstone.
I think we do too. I mean, it's either that or
Alright.
you guys leave me.
Um, what, like, you guys think we're able to fight all these zombies?
No, we're running. We're definitely running.
We're running. We're doing a dash. All right.
Trying
Yeah,
to
we-
run, people die.
True.
as long as people aren't doing backflips and shit when we're trying to leave, I think we'll be fine.
Me? Backflips? Nah, front
Wait,
flips.
well, so
we're going forward.
if I remember correctly, we have to get the Hearthstones and we have to go close to the power source to even get out, right? The source of power.
That's what the captain said. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
It's about 20.
Regardless, we're
I think I said I said 20 feet last time. It's 30 feet. Sorry.
Okay.
Regardless, I think we're gonna have to face the Lich again. So.
Yeah.
As all of you just kind of
Okay, well, let's prepare to leave then. How are we gonna get out of here?
that is the second thing I was gonna ask. How are you going to leave? You guys hear the steps of the zombies, and they don't seem to be aggressive because you're not quite sure. But putting a couple of things together, you guys probably can tell that if they can't see you, they are not aggressive.
Are there any bushes? If I mean,
Surrounding the area around you directly, there are no bushes. It is mostly just trees.
Damn. No one has.
No one has disguise self or putting the little or the ring from Elden Ring that lets you turn into a bush.
I know.
How's
Hey, so-
how's the ground? Are we in like hardwood floor or like
It is dirt. It is completely dirt.
it's
yeah,
completely
so we're
dirt?
basically stuck in a shack in the middle of a dirt field.
Guys,
Yes.
I can dig a hole out of this place.
All right, man. We'll wait 10 years.
All right.
No, I have I have a Shuni trait. bro.
He's gonna say, "I'm a dog. I can dig."
I'm a dog.
He was literally gonna say
You're
that.
a dog.
I am a dog and I can dig because I am a Shuni, bro.
He was gonna
Okay.
say,
What's your thing do?
It's called dig quickly. All right.
Oh my god.
My hands work as effectively as shovels if I need to dig a quick hole. I can dig a
Your
shallow
shovels,
pit.
man. One shovel is gonna take hours, maybe even days.
Whoa. If me and Trauma dig at the same time, we'll get out of here quick.
How long?
Are we gonna
What's
go
the-
Section? How long?
What's the ET?
Well,
what's the
how
delivery
long?
Time?
Well, I'm just saying I could dig a hole out of this shack so we could run if they're waiting
You-
on it.
"Can
in
you?"
front of it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna read it. So you're standing on snow, particulate material. You should dig a shallow pit. Currently occupy and you click a thing. The cloud, extremely small antenna smother. Can't find it. Okay. So, a pit in a square, and as effective as a shovel. I would say, digging a pit probably takes with a shovel like a 5x5 pit. We've all watched the movie Holes. That shit takes all
Yeah.
day. But with you, I would say that it would take an hour per 5
Why
feet
don't-
that you would travel.
Then why don't we do this instead? Why don't we just why don't we just have Balto dig a giant pit and then open the door and have all the zombies walk inside the pit instead of
I-
trying to dig ourselves out? I think
I can only dig a 5x5 pit, man. I can't dig like a
Oh,
30
Oh.
deep, 30 feet
mean,
deep
if-
pit.
What the heck's the point of that then? So,
No, I
so
mean, if
would we
Balto
dig a
does
pit?
it, I can heal the captain. We can take a long rest.
Well, I mean, I could dig a hole under this wall to get us out the other side. We're hearing zombies on one side of the wall. We leave it on the other side, right?
what's
Yeah, you guys-
but what's
yeah.
easy? I feel like the pits will take faster though, right? I don't know.
It's an hour. I would say it's an hour per 5 feet of pit you want to dig for sure.
But
And
how
this is
many
with
hours-
this is not with just Balto help doing it. This is with everyone kind of helping a little bit.
Oh, everyone helping?
Yeah, because
What
yeah,
if
because
also by himself.
Balto by himself would probably for a 5x5 pit. It'd take a while. Probably around like maybe I would say take double time for sure. So like imagine like if it was gonna be where he's digging quickly, I would say that since it works like a shovel, obviously, because I think does dig quickly have a specific action cost?
I think it does. Let me check. No, it's just a feat.
Okay, if it's just a feat, then yeah, the time for it will take an hour just to dig, and that's everyone kind of helping. Oh, no, it's 2 actions. It's 2 actions.
Yeah.
2 actions.
Okay, with 2 actions, a shallow pit, square into difficult terrain, including for you.
I mean, how quickly can I just dig a hole for us to sneak out?
To sneak out, I would say that it'll probably take like an hour or 2, like a squeeze hole, definitely like just an hour or 2. The problem would be the captain is much larger than the rest of you right now because he's not fully healed at the moment. He's still a little bit big, so you would have to dig a bigger hole for him.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a size issue. But yeah, I would say yeah. I mean,
Because
just depends.
dig like a big pit for zombies to walk into to
Mhm.
get trapped. I mean, how big is this room that we're in?
The room, it's pretty large. I would say I'm looking at it right now on the map right now, which is
Oh no, we
why-
can see it. Oh wait, never. We
Yeah.
can't.
Now you can.
Oh, now we can. Oh shit.
Oh, that is what this place looks like.
Yeah.
How far is it for us to get out though? Will just take an hour for us to get out if Balto digged.
An hour to exit to the back and then run. Yes, but if you guys want to could like continue further,
Oh, okay. Okay, was your plan just to get a hole for us to run?
Yeah, to get out of here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna dig
Okay.
all the way to the fucking.
No,
Yeah, I
bro,
thought
I'm
it
not
was
digging
too.
to China, okay? I'm not digging to
like, bro,
China.
that's-
man.
I was like, bro, that's just gonna take
No,
forever.
I meant just dig one hole from one side to the other side of the wall so we can get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That sounds like. That doesn't make sense to me, dude.
Alton's gonna dig all the way.
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
gonna dig
swamp.
all the way back to the fucking swamp, bro. No.
Okay.
Yeah. So if that, yeah, so that it's gonna take. I'll probably say it take an hour for him to just to dig out the back and you guys for to run. But running obviously would risk the athletics and stuff like that. But also, if you take longer to like, if you want to take like even longer, you could dig out safely. It's just gonna take more time, and that's risking like, because right now outside you only hear regular shamblers, but you saw in the village that there were like brutes, and if they come over here, that's not gonna be good. So it's a risk reward kind of thing.
Oof.
So it depends on what you guys
We're
want
hearing
to do.
zombies all over us, or what?
Right now, you guys can hear like the undead. It's hard to tell how many exactly there are unless you have very precise senses.
Okay. Wait, you're a dog. Can you smell? How many zombies? Different zombies there?
I can't smell how many I can't.
You can't,
just
can't
'cause
yeah, yeah.
I
a
can't
nose
count
can't
how
count.
many fucking smell.
Dude, man, come
How
on,
many
dude.
zombies are around
Oh,
me.
man.
I believe in
I
you.
guess there's zombies around me, bro. I can't smell.
Yeah, yeah. You go to
How
you
many
go to
zombies?
you go to a Japanese restaurant. Oh yes, there's exactly 8 pieces in that roll. Yes. So unless someone has like a specific, I would say that you would have to have a hearing feat or very high perception to try to like figure it out how many exactly are around. But there are at least 10 for sure.
Okay.
So just depends. Yeah. So it's gonna take an hour to dig out the back and for you guys to run. But you guys have to roll athletics, or you guys can spend probably like 4 or not, probably a long rest to get out safely. But that long rest is gonna be 8 hours.
I don't think risk a long rest to get out. I think we get out right now and then we take a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it safe to take a long rest? Because
And I guess
That's
we run
the whole thing. I mean, that's
Yeah,
the whole
we're-
thing.
We're not
gonna
in a
dig
safe
where-
area. So.
we're gonna dig
no,
right
I
here,
mean, like not here, but after we get out, like
and then
the
run
Lich
back
knows
around.
we're here.
Is
So
my
we're gonna
panache
dig out
back
right
up?
here, right? You see my purple ping, guys?
Yeah.
Is this your plan? And then we're just gonna run out this way. Back this way.
You guys, yeah. You guys came from the south, like the south area, like this over here. This is where the path was. You guys came out. I'm not gonna have you guys like. This is still theater of the mind. I just wanted you guys to give like a general sense of where you guys were. That's why I moved the map.
Okay, then yeah, sure, we could do that. We could try it.
Okay.
Let's try it.
Okay. So
If they help me dig a hole, will it go faster or what?
I would say with the hour, it was gonna. That is with people's help.
With
take, like-
people's help?
Yeah, but 2 hours, because this is a full like straight up. Everyone has to like get through. With dig quickly, I
Yeah.
think what you're doing is you're making a bunch of small like foot pits, like footholes for people to like trip and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Like,
how it works with double.
Dig a
Action.
little tunnel through.
Yeah,
right?
basically building a tunnel. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So it's still gonna take an hour for you, for like people like kind of switching, but then Balto is like as fast as he can, he could probably dig it within an hour.
I mean, is there anything? Is there roof access through the shack?
Yes, there is a
Or is
roof.
the shack pretty brutal.
Oh, there is.
There's a roof. Yes, of course there's a roof. No, it's just a wall and fences. No, there is a roof, of course.
Okay, so let's see. Is there any openings in the roof?
There are none that you see. You can make one.
We could make one. Okay. A spot
Yeah.
that will not damage the roof for us to jump out of.
Mm-hmm.
This roof. What's this roof made out of?
It looks to be made out of wood. It's not anything special. It's not clay or anything like that. It's just wood. From when you guys entered and looked at the top had what looked to be some small like not
Nice.
porcelain. Small like it was clay, I think. That you guys it was like small like clay shingles. But that's it. The under part is made of wood.
Can I have someone lift me up so I can look at the roof above?
Who's the tallest one here?
It's the captain.
Wow.
I'm just a smart robot. I can't.
Yeah, I'm just your average
Captain.
Asian.
Thinking we could sneak out through the roof, but I could possibly make a small hole up here to see what's around. If you want to give me a boost.
He looks at you, he looks at you, Balto. And he just kind of I can try. He's still hurt. And he just kind of walks over towards you, stumbling, like he's just kind of like limping a little bit. And he just grabs you by the scruff. And he just kind of tightens his grip on you. And he just kind of lifts you up towards which edge are you going to go? The south or the north edge?
North edge.
Okay. He kind of walks over to the north edge. And he just
Like
like
where he's standing, right? Yeah.
Yeah. He pushes you up against the thing. As he kind of pushes you up, his grip is tightening on your scruff as it starts to begin to just kind of hurt. As he kind of is tightening a little bit, you are up there. What are you doing?
I use claws to try and dig the.
Sure. I would say that. So there's two options you could do. You can do a crafting check to see if you can like identify any weak spots in the wall and use your claws there, or you could just do athletics to try to just fucking just break through.
I'll do a crafting check real quick.
Okay. You do a crafting check. It does have a -2. The captain is holding you very tightly, and it's starting to hurt and distract you. That's a 3. That's actually a 1,
Oh my
actually,
God.
with a -2.
So I can't tell.
You can't tell. You just kind of look up there. You just like all of it looks exactly the same, and you just kind of choose a random spot, and it's pretty sturdy.
Okay, can you use one of my abilities to try to punch through?
Sure. What ability are you using?
Just gouge claw. And
Sure. You morph your limb to a clawed appendage. Make a melee spell attack against your target's AC. If you hit, okay, roll me an attack roll.
Oh God.
24. It hits. You just kind of, boosh, you kind of almost scratch into it with your gouging claw, and you break through a piece of the thing. As you kind of break through on the other side, you just kind of thunk, and a tiny little hole is made, as big as your paw. As you kind of break through, you just hear the sounds of the clay shingles just kind of break off, and you just hear a crash of clay just hit the ground, and you hear, and you just kind of hear the crashing of sound. You just hear the undead around. Just now, you can hear them, and you hear that there are quite a few. As you just kind of hear, as all of them begin to go where the noise was made.
Is it small enough for me to pop my head out, or
To,
lift myself
no,
through?
not to pop your head out, but to peek through. Yes,
Okay.
you can try to pop your head out if you want, but you may get stuck.
Yeah. um. Yeah, I'm gonna try to punch another hole in here, guys.
Oh,
Okay,
to
roll me another attack
Oh.
roll.
to fit my whole
Okay.
head through.
Remember the attack roll.
should have just used your head.
But it.
One attack. You grab your claw again, and this time as you just kind of try to break through, to 11. You kind of break through, and your hand just kind of scrapes the side, and it's difficult to push through, kind of make it bigger. You just kind of just almost try to rip it off. By just trying to almost rip it off, you just kind of notice that it is difficult to break. This is probably a weak point in some of the wood, and unfortunately, it doesn't seem that this small area is reinforced. It's you would have to make another hole in a different area. Making this
Okay.
hole bigger.
What
will
do I
rip
see
off-
through? What would I see through this hole? Okay.
You would see you wouldn't see obviously directly next to where the shack is, but looking through, you kind of see that there are a few undead just kind of walking past where the hole is. But besides that, you can just the biggest thing is you can smell and you can hear much better. Seeing you don't really see much, but
Okay, let me
yeah,
take a sniff. Let me take a
What?
sniff in the air.
sure, roll perception.
Perception.
It's on the
Oof, oof.
banner, remember? Left side.
Yep.
That is a 20. You
Nice.
smell and you sniff, and you can smell that there are quite a bit of undead around here, obviously, but they seem to be almost skirting the. They're not like against the actual shack. They're kind of skirting. They're almost doing like a small patrol, just kind of waiting. But as you kind of sniff again, you can sniff something approaching. Something fleshy, large, big. Something is coming. You can
Guys,
hear it.
Gotta leave,
something's
guys.
coming. I can hear it. I can smell it. We gotta go now. How are we gonna? How are we gonna go? We can
Is there-
punch through this roof. Get up here.
Is there anything close to doors?
Is there any more doors?
Is there anything, or is there? Do you smell anything close to the doors, man?
Any close to the doors?
I said that they're kind of they're patrolling right now. They're not
Yeah.
really against the wall. They're not like attacking the barricades. Surprisingly,
okay.
they're not attacking the barricades.
They're
just-
circling us, guys.
Yeah, they're
They know
circling
we're
you
here.
as if they're coordinating something, as if they're stalling for
Yes,
time,
that's-
as
they're-
if
they
they're
know we're here.
waiting.
Okay, we gotta leave, guys. Are you gonna dig the hole,
Yeah, I could dig the hole then. I guess.
or we could just open the door and book it?
We can just open the door and book it.
The, the,
What if
the,
we were
the- the
to-
barricade that Harold and Geralt made is literally just like a couple of chairs against the doorknob.
He propped the chair up against the doorknob. See?
Ah.
Well, what is the likelihood of us preparing to dash? Like bracing
So-
ourselves to dash, and then just
Walter-
opening the door and gunning it out.
I would say that you guys will be able to probably make it like pretty far. I would say that just for the simplicity,
Okay.
you guys are probably able to make it to the edge of the screen, and all you have to do, you have to roll one athletics, or rather, you can make 3 checks. You just succeed 2 of them. So athletics, stealth, whatever you want to choose, how you're escaping. It's just 3 skill checks that I need.
Are
I
we?
need from all of you.
Where is his body? Is his body on the map still?
Okay then.
Whose
Then I-
body?
Aren't we getting the stone from that guy?
No, remember it's
The Rorschach is still alive.
Oh, okay.
yeah. No, he's talking about the other guys.
The guys who died in that.
Oh,
Alfredo
Swamp.
the guys that died in the swamp. That's
Yeah,
so
the
far away.
forest.
You guys aren't close to that at all.
Oh, okay, okay.
think-
Yeah,
He
the
wants us
swamp-
to go all the way back there to go
Also-
pick up that body.
Balto,
Yeah.
since you smell that they're patrolling, once that smells a little further away, don't we just book it? Just so you don't have
No,
to dig.
it's they're patrolling us. They know we're here. They're gonna. They're
Yeah,
gonna-
I think he's talking about a gap in the patrol, like a gap in the
Oh,
circle.
oh, okay. I was
Balto
like,
can
what?
okay.
easily do that. Balto can easily do that. There's no check needed for that. With that perception check, you can easily tell when the small encirclement. You can tell
Smells
when.
faint.
Yeah, exactly. In that
Okay, then
direction that you guys are gonna escape.
Once
in.
it's faint, we leave. Are you ready?
Yeah, sounds
Is everyone
good.
ready for this? Captain Rorschach, are you ready?
He looks at you for a second and he says, "I'm not gonna fit through that door."
Get in here.
You gotta
the
do
bigger door.
the bigger one.
Oh,
This
close that
one.
one, huh?
Yeah, it's covered. Like there's a bunch of bookshelves and tables and all that stuff in front of it. From what you could tell, the captain shrunk in size when he was healed magically. But at the moment, the size that he has is not it. So unless you
Oh,
guys want to
fuck.
spend like 10 minutes healing him with the peeling plaster.
I think Wong just. I think Harold. I think you just heal him, Harold. Because if we can
Want me to
escape,
do it?
we'll be able to do the long rest. Yeah. Just
Okay.
do it.
All right.
You could just do your 3 action heal if you're gonna be spending
Yeah,
your
that's
last
what I'm
thing
gonna
anyway.
do.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm just gonna do 2 action. I don't think. Oh wait, no, yeah, I could do 3 action.
Hey, give me one of those actions, oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, 3 action heals everyone in a pulse.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hmm. You just kind of, Harold, you just kind of, poof, a pulse of green light emerges from Harold. Everyone is healed for.
It's
it
30 feet
1d8?
though. The zombies die too then?
That's
As
true.
that happens, you just
Oh.
1d8 healing for everybody, obviously. But it does, Rorschach begins to shrink as you notice that immediately when the divine magic hits him, he just lessens in size dramatically as opposed to the healing plaster. It seems that divine healing is what is needed to reverse the transformation, at least from what you can tell. As he
Oh,
just
it-
begins to shrink to his regular size. As he shrinks to his regular size, you guys also hear on the outside, you just hear a bunch of undead screaming out in pain as the pulse, and you hear the undead begin to get closer towards the cabin. And
Is
the
that the
patrol,
secret to winning?
the patrol is tightened, you see.
Oh no. Well, are you ready then?
Oh, he has 2 more pulses, right? Come on, come on.
No, it's only one. It's one pulse. He's out of spells now.
yeah.
One solid pulse.
Mhm.
Okay.
Dude, healers are OP in this freaking.
It's a 3 action heal.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing?
Okay,
What
we're
is the
just waiting
plan?
for the scent
Now
to
we
get
leave,
We're
fainter.
waiting
right?
for
Yeah.
the
Break-
hole, right?
We're waiting for a
Yep.
break in the patrol.
Okay. You guys wait and wait and wait
Okay, hold up.
until
Okay.
Balto, you sniff an opening. As you sniff an opening, you just kind of tell that it's going to arrive within the next minute, as the undead kind of circle around. As they're circling
Stem.
around,
Okay.
I was just gonna say, what are you guys doing? It's
Okay.
gonna happen within the next minute.
Once
We
it, okay.
book it as soon as Balto gives us
Once-
the okay.
Okay, countdown. Everyone get ready.
I hold
Prepare.
the door.
Prepare. Someone get ready to swing that door open. Everyone get in your sprint stances. Okay. Make sure nothing's gonna trip you on your way out, okay? Watch your feet.
Okay.
swing the hands
What
around.
is the marching order? Who's leaving first? Who's opening the door? How is this marching order? Because this is going to affect. So the way it's going to work, it is a 3 skill check challenge. All you have to do is succeed 2 out of the 3 minimum. I believe with the healing, it increases the difficulty. So it's going to be a 15 you have to beat, and you have to succeed on 2.
Okay.
Oh God.
Well, Captain, you.
Does
lead.
anyone
You
have
know where to
bless?
go.
Does anyone have bless?
I don't
Give
think
us
so.
blessings? No.
Let me check.
Oh,
Do
like,
something
I know you
easy-
mean
No, I
like
think that's
inspiration boost, point boosters.
I need the marching order right now.
Captain, can you lead?
I'll lead.
Okay, then I'll be right behind you.
I'll be right
Okay.
behind Gerald.
Gotta stick in the middle.
Okay, so Mike is last.
Yeah, I guess so. God.
Don't fail, man.
I'll have Shrama at the end with you, Mike.
Is Shrama incorporated right now or no?
Should Shrama be incorporated, guys?
I honestly, I don't know. It's up to you.
I don't think
Would
you
he
should.
be
I don't
here?
think so. I don't think
Yeah,
so. Because if he gets
Yeah.
punched, I get punched.
Yeah.
And I'm not down to take that
You
risk.
could have someone holding Balto and just like a child, and you could have Shrama Shrama distracting would help, but it just
Is
depends.
Balto corgi size, or is he a little bigger than a corgi?
He's bigger.
I'm small, bro. I'm like 4 foot.
Oh, okay.
That's fucking big, dude. That's huge.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking
4
big.
feet,
Four
4
man.
feet, 4 feet is huge, bro. That's big
That's
as
a
like
huge-
that's as big as like your dog, bro. That's as big as fucking.
Big as
Oh,
Thor,
maybe-
bro.
Big as
That's-
Thor.
Okay, I'm smaller than. I was. What's the size then? What, like 2.5 feet?
corgi size is like standing up is 2.5
3
feet.
feet?
Yeah.
Like 3 feet the most.
Yeah, 3 feet the
yeah.
most, right? Okay, we'll go 3 feet the most.
Is Balto actually corgi size though?
Yeah, is he
He's
though?
pretty small. He's pretty small. Like he's like
So yeah.
oh well, I put like 80 to 90 pounds. Like is that heavier now?
80,
That's
90
pretty
pounds.
heavy for a dog.
Yeah.
That's like a golden retriever size.
Okay, he could be golden.
Yeah,
retriever.
he's like golden retriever size. We'll just say he's like
Alright,
golden
alright.
retriever size, right? So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, like
Okay, that's fine. Then it's whoever if you're getting carried, it counts as like a regular person then. So it doesn't matter.
really? I think I can lift my dog,
I'm
no
not
problem.
I'm saying that you'll be encumbered holding you. Is what I'm
Oh.
saying. Have you run with your dog? Do you run faster with your dog or not?
Okay, I'm tiny. I'm tiny. I'm a tiny dog.
Well, you have to choose now, but this is gonna.
Yeah, shit,
affect-
this affects everything going forward. So this is your
Yeah.
choice.
Well, I thought it was light already. That's why
80 to 90 pounds is really heavy.
I made my character
For
to be
running.
light, like a light character.
Okay, I mean that's.
So what,
That's
like
up to
50
you.
pounds then? You want me
I think like 50 pounds would be it. Yes.
50 pounds? Okay,
Goddamn.
okay.
Yeah.
50
Okay.
pounds. As small as like a halfling, right?
Yeah,
size
yeah,
of
like a
halfling.
halfling size. Halfling size are like
Okay.
they're like 70, I think, 70 pounds.
Okay, okay, yeah, like halfling size. So.
Okay. I mean, I'll still say this. Running with
I
a
don't
bag of rice, running with a bag of rice, you still be encumbered. It doesn't matter if
Yeah,
someone
yeah, I don't think
grabs
we're gonna
it.
carry
Oh
you.
yeah,
We're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be
but
fine.
still,
We're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
carry you,
We're
Balto.
just
Put
deciding
out
for
there
the
how big
future.
I am. Just
Yeah,
throwing
we're
it out
deciding
there how
for the
big I
future.
am.
Okay, Captain Roaching is gonna go. Okay, one on your count.
Balto.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go.
So you see the captain use a skill to leave. Use a sudden charge. He strides twice. As he just whoosh whoosh, he throws past, and he's gonna use athletics to get through. A sudden charge is an automatic success. If you have like an actual action that lets you move, it gives you an automatic success. By the way, if not, you have to use an actual skill. So he used sudden charge and athletics. He succeeds. He leaves. Next, Herald.
Crazy. That's a good skill.
Damn.
Mhm.
Crazy.
Harold, what are you rolling to leave? What skills or what actions?
Shit. I will
Just-
use.
Just 2 out of 3. All we need is 2 out of 3. If you're using like a spell and it has an attack roll, it has to be above 15. That's the AC to beat.
Spell.
If you're using like a spell attack to like distract or something, is what I'm saying. Like if you're using like a spell or using like a cantrip to distract,
Can I
it
use
is-
light or dancing light?
yeah, dancing lights will be fine. Use
No.
dancing lights, easily done. I would say, what's your spell attack modifier? Actually, just roll me a spell attack roll, because this would probably be something. It just has to be 15. So any spell that has an attack roll, just roll it.
Shit, okay.
Okay.
And
That
then
has
damage?
no, that'd be a fortitude. This is a save for somebody else. What's your let me just go to your sheet, because all you have to do is beat 15 in some way or another. That's the whole thing. So let me see. So you have a +7. So roll me a d20 and just add 7 to it.
Okay.
Disrupt him dead.
Yeah, he has like
Oh. Huh?
dancing light fails.
Oh my god.
You literally had to just dancing light fails. That's 1
Oh
out of
my
3
god.
failed. You're gonna need to roll me 2 more. You have to reach 15.
You have to reach 15 or you have to get
No,
15?
no. He has to get 15. I'm saying Harold, you failed with one of your actual checks.
You have 2 out of 3. You have 2 chances to get 15, right?
Yeah, 2 out of
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
You can use another spell if you want. That's fine.
I did
Or
the
you can
same
use
exact thing.
actual skill. I would say that since you used dancing lights already, you can't use it again.
Ah.
But you can use like this. You can like dash
I'll
and
just
then
use
use.
normal light then.
Yeah, sure. Okay, roll me another d20.
+7.
Yeah, just +7. 22. That's a success. All right, one more.
One more. Same
Mhm.
exact thing. Light or.
You can use a skill if you want, or you can use like disrupt undead. Just having an action that like would distract or anything, just like narratively wise, Having an action or thing that distracts is fine. Like it just has to beat 15. That's all it has to do. Yeah, crit. You're good. Herald leaves. Easily done. Geralt, it's your turn. What are you doing?
My first one. I hover all the pans, a
Uh-huh.
bulk worth of pans into the
Uh-huh.
sky, and then right before I leave, I shoot them out really far so that they go as far as they can to make.
Okay, roll me an attack roll.
Ah!
Succeeds. That's one. You get the hoisting of pans. You just telekinetic projectile them into like somewhere else where it makes a bunch of noise.
Yeah.
Okay. And then one more.
And then I try to read the R. It has to be attack roll.
It has to be like something that is distracting. Reading aura wouldn't do it. You literally that's just like a mental thing for yourself. That doesn't make any sense.
And then I go crazy with the ray of frost.
Yeah, as you're running and trying like just kind of quickly going along, you just see you see an undead in your way, and you just ray of frost it to freeze it. Easily done. You pass. You go straight past through. So Gra has left. Balto, it's your turn. What are you doing? And also the reason why marching order is important is that the people behind can sacrifice a roll to help the people in front. Is the whole thing. So Mike and stuff like that. So Balto, what are you doing?
So I have to cast something or what?
You can do anything. It just has to beat 15. Anything you want to do. Skill, attack roll, something.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking swing my way out. I'm gonna have some gouging claws open, bro.
Okay.
For anyone who's in my way.
Okay, you're just catching these hands. Fine. You just get your hands out and you rip and attack. And you attack roll. 26. It's a crit. Easily done. You just go straight past all of them. You just kind of cut some of the ones on the way. Another one. 24. Easily done. Wait, no. You have to use something different than gouging claw.
Oh, something different than gouging claw?
It has to be different. Yeah, it has to be different.
Not different? Okay.
Different.
And then I'm gonna fucking spit a piece of dirt and throw it at somebody's face.
I'll tell you that healing factor will not work for this. This is not gonna work. Really not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Okay.
Pulling something out of the first thing you saw in your fucking cantrip list.
Damn, dude.
You have to justify what you're doing.
What the fuck?
You could just run. You could just raw athletics.
Can I just run? Okay, I'll just run athletics. I was like, I don't have anything that can distract people.
Yeah, you could. I'm saying that you could just has to be something that reaches 15. It could be a skill.
I was like,
I'm
why are
gonna-
you guys distracting him for? Why don't we just run?
I'm gonna get on all fours now and start twirling away like an twirling away with some acrobatics.
14's a fail.
Oh
Oh,
god.
shit.
You have one more.
Oh.
Shit.
If you fail this one, Mike is probably gonna have to help you. I'm behind.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna do it very stealthily to try to get away now.
Sure. You try to twirl and you just go past and you stealth away. Easily done. You just kind of quickly from the noise of the pots and pans from before, you just kind of quickly and you just kind of go past. Mike, you're the last one left. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna come out the door and do a fucking double front flip.
All right.
Just make hella
Double
fucking
front flip, natural 20, easily done. Success. All right.
fucking A, hell
One
yeah,
more.
boy.
One more.
And with that, I do a sprint. If that is that athletics.
Yes,
What's that?
athletics.
Okay, I sprint over.
Easily done. Mike is the simplest person here. He literally just
Oh my fucking god.
flips out and he just
Why?
runs.
Why you guys fucking do
Does he get a
why-
passive? Does he get a passive thing or a panache or whatever?
No, panache only happens if you guys are going to be in a fight. I said
Yeah.
that before because you guys
Oh.
might have gotten into a fight, and
Ah.
would have given panache later.
Ugh.
If you guys got into a fight right now, Mike would have panache, but he does
Yeah.
not have it. Oh, so you guys quickly and easily make your way out past all of the undead as you guys just kind of run past. They do not follow, or at least only stragglers do. The majority of the horde doesn't follow. As you guys make your way past into the trees, just running through, and as you guys are just running through and just going past, you just kind of see South Camp fade in the distance. And as it fades in the distance, after you guys run for maybe 10 to 20 to 30 minutes, you guys, the captain just kind of just leans against a tree. He just kind of breathes out. You just know he is almost like struggling to breathe. As he begins to struggle to breathe, what all are you doing? You guys are far enough away to not see any undead.
I want to look
Um,
for a good place to camp.
I go back and make sure he's okay.
Sure. Roll me a survival check, world, and Mike, as you kind of walk up to the captain, he just kind of puts his hands up towards you, just kind of.
Can I try to memorize the path of how we got there?
Sure.
Like this by like the smell of the burning smoke and the undead, the scent of the undead, and
Sure. In the future, we'll see how that works out for you.
trail.
Yeah. You kind of look over. You see the captain just kind of like, I'm fine. I just need a place to rest.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you for your concern. And he just kind of looks over. He kind of just breathes for a second. And Geralt, you just kind of look for a place to rest. There are a few options. You notice that there, off in the distance, there are a few like trees, a little small clearing. But besides that, you don't find any like caves or like fallen down logs or tree houses or anything like that. You just find what looks to be like a small isolated areas that seem to be okay, although there isn't like really of a like a border that surrounds them. They're kind of all open, but some of them are just kind of off the beaten path. So it'd be difficult for something to find you in some of these areas.
Okay, I just pick one then, and I go.
Okay, easily
here
done.
it
You just kind of pick one. Geralt leads you to what looks to be a small clearing, and in this clearing there are a few trees, like larger trees, and you could sleep. It looks to be like almost like what looks to be a past campsite. But just looking around, you see that some of the trees that exist, some of those trees are large enough where the crotch of the trees, where all like the branches meet. There are some of them where you could just kind of like lay in there, and it seems to be almost hidden. At least there for a few of them. But as you kind of see this, you just kind of see the captain kind of he kind of walks towards Mike as you guys are kind of walking to this small clearing.
Nice.
Mike, he just kind of walks towards you, Mike. He just kind of says, "I'm sorry for thinking that you might have been part, for suspecting you." He kind of pats you on the shoulder, Mike, and just continues walking past. You probably don't know what that means, but
I
the rest
know.
of you probably do.
Damn, damn, they're gonna. Mike is still an elf, right? He's still a drow, right?
Yeah, he's like
Yes.
he's an elf. He's an elf.
I was like, huh? What?
In character, Mike is like, "What? What is this guy talking about?"
I was asleep the whole ride, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. And as you guys kind of just make your way to the small clearing into some of the trees, it looks like there are about 3 trees that people could hide in and sleep comfortably. 2 people are going to have to be, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2 people are going to have to be exposed. So who are the 2 people going to be exposed? I'm assuming you guys are taking a long rest.
Yeah.
I think Balto can be exposed. He has a good nose.
Exposed in the way where that if something finds you, you guys are going to be attacked first.
I think Balto could be in the way.
Sure, I
He
can
has a
keep
good nose.
first watch. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah, I can do it too. I could be down there too. That's fine because I have night
Oh, yeah.
vision.
Okay.
That was the elf.
Well, rather, okay. So the way it's gonna work is that since there are 5 of you, sleep only has to last for 6 hours. So we can either do it where one person is watching every hour, or you guys can split it between like a 2-hour watch each. How do you guys want to split this up?
Let's do 2 hour each.
Okay, so it's gonna be pairs, and there are technically 6 of you if Shirama is incorporated. So what is the watch order?
I'll go
It's gonna be
first.
3 watches.
Damn, boy. I like sleeping, but all right.
So first watch is
Me, Balto,
Balto and
and
or just by yourself.
and
Balto and
Shirama.
Girl.
Balto,
Balto and Shirama? Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's first. Second, who's second watch?
Me, Geralt.
Geralt.
I'll be second watch.
Geralt.
Okay.
Oh,
It's gonna be Geralt and
yes.
Mike. Perfect. And then third watch is gonna be Harold and the captain.
Sure, why not? Let's
No, Well, and also for our focus points, it's only
Uh,
a short rest, right? Or is it a long rest?
Sure. Yeah, it's only 10. It only take 10 minutes to refocus.
Oh man, I could be with the
Oh, then I have
captain.
my
Shit,
focus
I
then.
would have just stayed with the captain. Oh well.
Oh well, it's too late now.
Yeah, captain's
So
cool, man.
so you guys turn down for the night. As you guys begin to not for the night, but you guys begin to turn down and try to relax, lick your wounds, and do all the stuff. And we're gonna take a break here. This is a good time to take a break.
Oh okay.
So let's take a 10-minute break. So we'll be back at 8:20.
All right. All right.
So-
Class dismiss.
Class dismissed. Be back before the next thing starts. So yeah, it's a 10-minute break, and then we'll figure it out. Oh, also, while we are here as well, I'm gonna ask everyone to roll the perception checks right now, so that I can figure out exactly what you guys want to do. So, Boto, and roll me a perception check. Shrama is also gonna roll. I would say Shrama will give you a +2 bonus instead of rolling.
All right.
So 24, not 20, so 23. Geralt and Mike. So Geralt rolls a 22, Mike rolls a 19, Harold rolls a 16, and the captain is going to roll a perception check. It's good. He doesn't actually. Oh, he is slightly good at it. Captain
Oh
rolls
man, that would have been nice.
a crit. It was a 28. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's take the break.
Sweet.
10
Yeah,
minutes.
we're all good. Sweet. Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
I need to go
Hey
pee.
babe. Yeah. So what are you guys up to, man? Tim's moving, Will's moving, Grant's still in sack. What else is new with you guys?
Mm. I'll be in town next weekend.
Dude. Really, dude? You're gonna be in town next weekend?
Yeah.
What do you want to do, man? You go to the bar or
I
something,
don't know
dude?
yet. We can, yeah, but I don't know yet. But
Okay.
for sure, I can't Saturday because actually, I don't know if I want to go to the bar, but we can go grab dinner or something.
Oh, damn, no bar.
Because I'm actually gonna have to come back in town because I'm gonna need my cousin's getting married, like a Hmong wedding, and I'm the best man, so I'm gonna have to drink hella probably.
Tim, do you know what to do? Do you know what best man does?
My mom said I'm just on my knees the whole time.
Yeah, yeah, man. All you need is begging for them to stop giving you drinks, boy.
Have you done? How have you been practicing your burpees?
Nope.
Because on your knees, as in you're gonna be doing 100 burpees, bro.
Oh, wait, you're the best man, like during the
He's
process?
best man, dude. He's
During
gonna
the-
be
Oh, dude, you're bowing so much, bro.
You're
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
bowing, Tim. You're gonna be
Oh my
bowing burpee
God.
style bowing. Where
I
you
was like,
go
oh yeah, you're gonna
down,
be drinking so much, but no, you're bowing,
knuckles
dude.
and knees down, head down, bow, get up, head down, bow, get up, head down, bow.
Bro,
It's
you
a
know,
it's a hard job, bro.
Grant, during your mom's funeral, Grant, did you guys like have to bow every time somebody donated?
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
essential, right? No,
Dude,
wedding bows are more rough than that, dude.
Oh God, yeah.
Well,
Funeral vows are
wedding
great.
with wedding bows, they're gonna be judging you on all your bows. They're just gonna be looking
Yeah, I'm
like,
how good is this guy?
You have to
Yeah.
bow for every relative or every main person in the family. I think some stupid rule where it's like you bow for the dad, you bow for the grandpa, you bow for the mom, you bow for the brother, you bow for the sister, you bow twice for each, right? But then they're gonna start listing off random shit too. You bow for good health, you bow for good fortune, shit like that.
You bow for like happy life, happy wife, healthy kids,
Yep.
fucking everything,
You know what's
bro.
crazy, dude? My cousin's getting married. So my, yeah, but she's his girlfriend or his fiance. She's the only daughter too, so that's gonna be crazy.
Oh God, dude. Good
only
luck.
daughter is gonna
Good
suck.
luck, dude.
Sucks.
Yeah,
Dude, Tim, you're fucked,
You have a
bro.
pretty big family though, right, Tim, on your side?
Yeah.
So you guys should be fine for drinking and all that stuff. Just you gotta start praying for people to start taking drinks.
bro? Should I bring knee pads?
You should.
can't-
You,
you
can't
can't wear
bring
knee
knee
pads.
pads.
You can wear them
But
under though.
what my brother did, yeah, he bought worker jeans that
Oh,
have
shit.
knee pads in them. Yeah, my brother for his wedding, he bought denim jeans that were workman jeans with knee pads in them. And then I heard he didn't even wear them because his wife was like, "If you love me, you won't wear them."
Oh
Oh,
my god.
It was that yeah, I was like,
I
oh,
would have been like,
okay.
oh, I guess we're not getting married then.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess we're not getting married,
Yeah.
man.
You love me. You'll let me wear these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
she's like, yeah, it was crazy. When he told me that, I was
No.
like, I was watching him. He's like, "Grab, my knees are about to blow out, bro." He said he had an ice on the next day and shit. Like he couldn't walk the
Yeah,
next day after that.
that sounds about right, brother.
That's so bad, man. Dude, man, I do not envy your position right now, man. I really do not envy it at all.
Yeah,
bad, man.
you're gonna have a good time, bro.
I wouldn't wish that on my best friend or my worst enemy, man.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
That's
One of those things where you only get people that are, would do it. Like, oh man, damn Tim, it's gonna be fun. Is that next week?
Huh?
Is the wedding next week?
Yeah, it's next weekend. No,
Oh,
not
I
this- yeah.
see.
So the 20, the 6th, oh the 7th, May 7th.
I see. I see.
Bet we can grab dinner like Sunday or something.
Yeah,
If you guys want.
down. Got some dinner. Go to BC's, you know. Yeah. Well, you're still in town or no?
I am still in town, but I'm gonna be like moving a lot of stuff next week. I think I might be moving already because I start
Well,
on the 8th.
you make me want to cry. Will, you're the only one that's been in Fresno.
Yeah, I know, and we still don't hang out.
I know.
Tim, we're gonna
I
do a wedding
know.
challenge,
grab
okay?
brunch.
Well, you're never here.
Wedding challenge? What do you mean?
Well, I'm
Because
always- I'm
my
al-
brother's
I'm
wedding is
really
next
busy,
weekend
so-
too, and we're going to Georgia for that.
Wait, what happened?
I'm going to my brother's wedding next weekend in Georgia.
Is that why you're going
Oh
to
my God.
Georgia?
Yeah, my brother's
You guys-
getting
you guys are
married, and
literally-
he's
you
doing
guys
a
are literally-
monk style
You
wedding
guys are
too.
literally
Yeah.
gonna be just snapping each other like, oh,
Hey,
you
what's
bitch,
the-
took this.
Hey, beer number one,
Hey,
two,
beer number one,
start at the beer
remember
number
dude.
56.
I
Oh.
fucking remember. I remember those fucking days where Grant was fucking snapping people to drink. and
Dude,
it's just like,
Grant.
oh,
good
we're
old days.
drinking and just
Beer
fucking
tags, bro.
beer tag.
Dude, whatever happened to those beer tags? Oh, yeah, it's been a while.
Man, I just did it to people that I knew, okay? I never did a public post of it.
Damn.
Oh, if you saw my video.
Grant, and I was like,
Grant,
Grant, don't you
beer
know
tag.
everybody? Like, hold up. Grant gang?
Sunday we could probably do brunch, guys. I can't do dinner because I gotta drive home, right? So
Monday, bro, but Monday I
Sunday.
have work.
no Sunday.
Oh,
we could do
Sunday.
brunch,
Sunday brunch.
because Monday I have
okay.
work. So yeah. If we
Remind me
hang
again.
out.
Remind me again, because I will forget.
Yeah,
Talking about the
Okay.
8th, Tim? The 8th?
the 8th. Yeah, or we can do something Friday because the wedding's not till Saturday. So I don't know. They might plan it out Saturday too. So
No, I think you guys are gonna definitely do something like
That
Saturday
Friday,
for
right?
sure.
Friday and
That
then
Friday
Saturday.
too, I think, right?
yeah,
Wait,
'cause
when is negotiation?
it's on Saturday? It's on Saturday, the 7th.
Oh, negotiation is on Saturday.
So yeah, we're probably gonna have to figure something out Saturday, Friday. Yeah, so I won't be. Yeah, probably busy Friday too.
Okay.
But if we're not, we can do. If I'm not, we can grab dinner though.
No, Tim doesn't need to be there for negotiations. It happens
Yeah.
on. I think it just happens. I think Tim just has to be there for the wedding day,
Oh, really?
which is
I
either
see.
at the wife. I think it's at the
that's-
wife's place, and then
Yeah.
you.
That's
yeah.
literally the
To-
fucking
to go
hardest
all the way
part, dude.
back To
This is the point where Tim's just gonna be fucking like, dude, you're just gonna be trying. You can't even leave the house, man. They're not gonna let
Tim,
you.
do
leave,
you have
dude.
someone? Do you know who's catching the basket boy?
no, I don't.
No. Yeah, you gotta know shit like that.
They'll probably teach me Friday or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, dude, I've never been to a Hmong wedding, so I'm very fortunate. My
Alex,
brother
you've
had a
never
very-
been to a Hmong wedding?
My
either?
brother's wedding is very American. Oh no, I've been to my cousin's Jerry, but like that wasn't even like I was there for like an hour only.
Holy shit, man! I've gone to plenty of Hmong. I've been to plenty of my brother's Hmong weddings.
Grant,
you
you
know?
gotta remember, dude. I'm not Hmong, dude.
It's fucking rough. Okay.
The
Hey.
Hmongest thing
It's
about
a
me is
funny experience. I feel like it. It's a if it's like a good like if it's like I don't know. I feel like it's a funny.
Well, I've only ever been on the husband side, and the
yeah, you
husband
have a lot
side
of
is
brothers. the
fucking
worst side to be on.
rough.
It is the
I've
worst
been-
side to be on. Literally, actually, the
Yeah.
worst.
I've been
Yeah,
on both sides. It's funny, man. It's pretty funny.
When you're on the wife's side, like I was on my sister's side, and that was fun because I was giving drinks. But
exactly.
Yeah.
when
Oh,
you're on
you
the
don't take it,
husband's
bro.
side, it's bad because you're
Oh.
taking all the drinks.
Oh, you know
bro.
what, dude? That makes sense. None of my sisters are dating Hmong or marrying Hmong guys except for one, and we all liked him, so we didn't bully him.
I mean, that is the main thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only if they want to bully.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We bullied them a little bit, but like it wasn't too bad. It was just like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's
here,
not
a
a
drink.
big deal. Yeah.
All right, well, thanks, man. See ya.
Yep.
Super Americanized.
And like I said, as long as Tim has a lot of family members that go, then he's fine.
You better get
Also, Tim.
Sebastian.
Also, the thing about never mind, never mind. I was gonna say that Tim, you have a lot of like family members that like probably can take some bullets for you, man. Some of the drink bullets for sure.
Yeah,
I've
dude.
met a lot of your family, like
Yeah,
met a
'cause
lot
the
of your
routine
Well,
uncles.
they're a
is
lot
if-
older now, though. That's the thing.
No, but Tim, whatever.
I'm like that young group that has to drink now.
So here's the rule, Tim. Here's the rule. I'll tell you. Don't drink all your beers, okay? Drink half your beers. Have someone else drink the other half for
Sneak
you.
'em, just hide them somewhere.
No,
bro.
no, no. You have to give back the cans. It's
Oh,
like policy
okay.
to give back the clean cans, which aren't broken. You know, you can't
can't
crush your
smash it.
can. Yeah,
You
you can't
can't crush
smash it. So they do stuff like that, bro. Where it's like finish in front of me. You don't finish in front of me right here. Drink another one. Shit like that. I'm like, man, what the fuck, man? I just want to enjoy this beer, damn. But okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that. So, but there are stuff where they want you to at least drink some of it. So I'm gonna tell you this: in the beginning, drink 2 full cans. If they do the rest, you're gonna be do half cans, bro. Take half a can, give the other half to someone else. Take half a can.
If I don't know
give the
about
other
you,
half to someone
I
else.
take Grant's advice. He's an alcoholic.
No, I just been through this process plenty of times.
Yeah.
Should have seen it, man. When Dustin popped up, I was like, "Oh, Dustin, you're fucked. You're fucked. You joined my brother's side." He went over to my brother Greg. I was like, Dustin was drinking for him. I was drinking for my cousin, the best man. And I
No
was just
way.
like, "Fuck, dude, we're dying." Me and Dustin just kept shouting, "DSP, DSP," the whole time. Yeah, it was bad.
The
I go
fuck,
outside, I
DSP?
find Gabe. Gabe's on the floor, man. Gabe's like,
Oh,
Grant,
dude,
I'm done. I'm
your-
out of
dude,
here.
your brother
I'm like,
Gabe
"Oh."
was
Yeah,
fucking
well, so it's
out.
Aaron. Do you remember Aaron?
Yeah.
at all?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he's
Aaron.
getting married. So.
Damn, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
It's crazy. He's so young. Aaron's so young, man.
He is.
Dude, when's Tim getting married?
The real question is, when's Alex getting married?
That's
all-
all. That
man.
is the
Could
actual
be-
That's
could
the
be
question.
real
soon.
question.
Could be soon, man. I don't know.
Me, it's whatever. Whenever I
Yeah,
get-
Tim has a lot of things he has to do first. You know.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, everyone knows
Yeah,
Alex is gonna.
Tim's got a game plan. 40, 45, save all his money up to his 40.
I told you, Greg. He was talking about this last. I was like, bro, it's just a bigger picture. I was just trying to answer your.
I know.
I was just trying to. Oh my god. I was just trying to answer your question.
It's okay, bro. I'm just playing around.
Well,
Because Alex's question was like, "What are you gonna do, bro? Because you're working at that job, and if let's say if you work in
Yeah,
an
I'm
office
just
job,
joking
you can
around,
always do
Tim.
anything."
goddamn.
And I was like, "What do you mean? I can like I could do a work heavy job like this, and then do like an easy job where I just capture birds and get paid shit. I don't care."
all right, guys, let's get started again. Let's do this.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Wait, is
Okay.
Wong back?
Yeah, is Wong here?
Wongy Wong.
I think he's asleep, guys.
Oh,
I'm
dude, he's
kidding.
knocked out, dude.
I'm gonna get some water if he's not here then.
All right, well, if he's not here, I'm gonna take a piss.
He probably came back and he left again. Um, Wait, when's Grant gonna get married, man?
Yeah, when's
When-
Grant's getting married?
Oh, I don't know, man.
I thought Grant has so many options right now. That Grant, you know.
No, I'm single, man. What are you talking about?
But bro,
Man, talking to nobody, man. No maidens. Maidenless.
what happened to the no cap, man? What happened to the no cap girl? What happened?
No cap. Like, shut up, Will. I'm not saying anything on stream.
Right, we're still streaming. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. It's funny. Ah, man. I mean,
these two viewers have been scaring me, but I know it's just Tim, you know, so.
It's not me, bro. It's not
Oh,
me.
shit, dude. I don't know who the
I was
fuck
actually,
you is.
I was gonna actually text this to one of my your thing to one of my coworkers too, because she was like, "What? I've always wanted to watch D&D." I was like, I was thinking about it, and then
like,
and
Just
nah.
tell her,
getting
just
it,
tell
I
her
was
it's a
like, "Nah,
podcast,
nah."
bro. The most
Yeah, I was
simple
like,
way of
nah.
thinking it's a
Yeah.
podcast.
Yeah, you could just do the podcast. Podcast is much better because we
It's censored.
not really censored, but it's easier to listen to for sure. Okay, we're here.
Hey,
All right.
cool, cool,
Same
cool.
for Alex. When is Wong getting married?
I know, right?
What the fuck?
Oh,
I remember he answered this question for us though.
Oh, he did, right? He said that.
It's like in a
he-
few years.
Oh yeah, right. He said that. Oh, he said that. Oh, Kitty's in the Discord. We can't say anything. That's what he said. I forgot.
What the fuck?
uh,
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
everyone's turning old, Wong. They want to know when we're getting married and have kids and shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Alex is scared for us. Alex doesn't want us to be the single uncles, man.
I'm 25 years old. Damn.
Yeah.
Dang.
Damn.
The only
Aaron's
single
getting.
uncle here is
That's so crazy, dude.
Okay.
Whoa.
You're not even close. Wait, let me go. Let me just message Kitty real quick that you said that. Let me just join the server real quick. Look what this guy said. I'm gonna clip it.
Pretty sure Alex is the first one here to get married.
Oh yeah, obviously. But the next like,
Second will be either Tim or Will.
I don't think it's gonna be me, dude. Actually, I don't know. I'm trying to get. I'm doing a lot of stuff, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I want to, dude. I want to move out of California and live somewhere else for a few years, actually.
Me too, man.
Dude, I want to move to
Really?
yeah, I want to like move to like Chicago or something.
Mhm.
There's a reason why I want to go visit Chicago because I've heard Chicago is really nice to live in. The weather just kind of sucks. That's it. The cost of living is actually really low in Chicago, apparently.
Yeah,
Even
I
though-
mean, I saw on TikTok like apartments that like Myron have like the same price. They're so
Mhm.
nice, dude.
Yeah.
They're so nice.
Yep. So
Yeah,
I want to go
live in
visit
New York,
there.
too.
I want to go. Yeah, I want to go east. I want to try living east.
Yeah, east.
And then the major thing I'm scared of
East
is that
Coast
if I have a
time, huh?
if I have a car,
Walk
I don't
back.
know. I don't know how to drive in snow. So
Yeah, I mean, you'll learn.
yeah, you'll learn. I have to. Yeah, exactly. Literally, I'll learn. Anyways, let's get started. All right, let's go.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
So, right where we left off, our heroes had escaped South Camp. They finally left, and now we just go back into it because I don't need to do a recap because we're already here. So, let me activate this. Dude, why is someone mowing their lawn right now? Fucking 8:30.
What?
Anyways, I think my neighbor's mowing his lawn. I can hear outside my window. Anyways, it is now 8:30. No, sorry. It is now perception. So perception checks. So first watch, Balto and Shirama. Balto gets a +2 to his circumstance bonus, so it's a 23. Balto, as you're kind of waiting, just kind of sitting down on the ground, just kind of, doing stuff. Anything you're doing in specific while you're on your watch? Or are you just keeping an eye out?
Can I examine the Hearthstone?
Sure.
Okay.
You kind of grab the Hearthstone and you look at it for a second. Is there anything in specific you're looking for, or you're just kind of just getting like a general sense of it?
Just some clues maybe, or inscriptions or anything like that.
Okay. I would say that with the Hearthstone in general, you can already tell that it is probably arcane in nature. So you can either roll me an Arcana check, and I believe that's it. Actually, I don't think you have anything else that would really affect it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So Arcana check. That is a 15. You look at the Hearthstone, and as you kind of like look at some of the inscriptions and some of the thing, you can tell that this item is ancient. It doesn't seem man-made. It doesn't seem as if it was like crafted or like made within like the last like years or anything. Somehow it feels as if it's brand new, but it also feels that it's something that's, I don't know, you just kind of feel a sense of wrongness with it. There's something like it's out of place, really. That's really what you feel. It's out of place.
Does it have
As
like
if
a
it's-
certain scent to it or anything?
It smells like nothing. It smells
Smells
like
like
absolutely nothing.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep. Like the only thing you can smell on it is like your own like sweat. It smells like absolutely nothing. Like if in the future, if you ever try to sniff for any Hearthstones, you would have it'd smell like the person that was holding it last, if anything. There is no specific smell attached to it.
Ah, okay,
You smell
okay.
the lizard.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
information.
yeah. At best, you smell Ben on it. That'd really be it.
Okay.
Yeah, but besides that, you can't really tell exactly what it is or where it's from or what's made out of even. Because at first you thought it would maybe have been like sapphire or like because right now it is blue. Um,
Can I
but
give it a lick?
sure, you want to lick it?
Yeah, what does
Damn.
it taste like?
You lick it. It tastes like copper or silver. It tastes like money. It tastes like coins, like licking a
Okay,
penny.
okay.
So,
Yeah,
and
okay, okay.
did you guys know that when you guys taste like coins, like pennies and stuff, you're not actually tasting the penny. You're tasting other people's fingerprints.
What the fuck, dude? That's like when I was a kid, dude. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. The taste of copper is actually not copper. It's actually the taste of all the fingerprints and stuff that's touched it before.
Yo,
A
you
brand,
know
a
how to
brandly, a
wash it?
brand, yeah, a brand new minted one is tastes like nothing. If you guys didn't know that, fun fact.
Are there any
So,
animals around me or anything like that?
none. You can't tell. Like, rather, you
Oh.
can't tell. There are none. There are no tracks or anything. The only tracks that exist are yours. You actually haven't seen any animals since you guys came. It's only been undead.
No faint
creatures.
senses that I remember in the air at all? Nothing?
No, I mean you can roll me perception to check. I guess that's fine. Actually, you already had perception from your watch. I would say from that roll, you wouldn't smell anything, any like creatures at all. The only things that you really do smell are just people, rot, and death. And death in the sense where it's just rot and like blood and stuff like that, not actual
Okay.
like death and stuff. Yeah. But besides that, you spend your time examining the Hearthstone. You don't really get much useful information besides obviously experimenting with it, but you don't really experiment with it. As you kind of put it away, a couple of hours pass and your watch is uneventful. So, the next one's on the watch. Geralt and Mike, you guys are both woken up. On your watch, both of you kind of sit down and just look out for any creatures, any shadows in the mist, anything out of place. And while this watch is happening, are the two of you doing anything? Or are you sitting in silence?
Well, if
Oh.
um if there's nothing that I can actually sense or see, I still have Sen's spellbook and his watch.
Mhm.
I still haven't like gotten a chance to read through his spellbook yet.
Sure. You kind of just take out Sen's spell book and his watch. You kind of take it out, and as you kind of look inside of it, you just kind of see that Sen was not a very high ranking wizard. He didn't seem to be much higher than you, actually. Although you notice that it looks like just from like most of the book, this book doubles as both a ledger and a spell book. And you notice that the spell book part is in the back, and in the front is mostly like ledgers, journals, notes, and things like that. It seems that Sen didn't focus on his magic. He focused more on his administrative skills instead. But just kind of seeing the stuff, did you want a list of his spells?
Yeah.
Okay. I have
Damn.
to write it. I have to write it down. Rather, I have them all here. I can't really copy and paste them, so I'll write them down as we're kind of just getting this through. But as you kind of look at the watch, you kind of see that the watch is made of what looks to be some kind of. It might be silver, although it is dirty and such. You can kind of tell that it seems to be made of some type of precious metal, and it looks like. I have a quick question about Geralt. What does Geralt eat?
He doesn't eat anything, but he tries to. I mean, he tries to eat regular food, but he doesn't need to
Mhm.
eat anything since he's a automaton.
Okay, that's fine. All right, that's the case. Then yeah, it's just a watch of some kind. It has some precious metal on it. There are no inscriptions or anything like that. It just seems like a watch, nothing else. Besides, obviously investigating it, but you know, are you going to do that?
I mean, is it magical?
mm,
I mean, I could just do detect magic, I guess, as a cantrip.
yeah, you
I use
could. Yeah,
detect
detect magic. It is not magical.
Okay.
It is only a watch. And as you're kind of holding that watch, just kind of looking at it and examining his book, going through a dead man's possessions, basically. What is Mike doing?
Me? I'm
Yes.
just staring into the abyss. To be honest, just making sure we're all good. I'm not very you know,
Not a very
as
talkative.
fun as Tim. Yeah, I'm very
Yeah.
just like real life. I'm very off.
And then I turn
You're
to
very.
Mike. Man, I hope you get your. If I hope you find your stuff, man. I hope
Oh,
we make it out
thanks,
here.
man.
You find your stuff. You get to where you're going.
Yeah, I
Back to
hope so
your
too.
blacksmith person. Yeah, man.
Thanks, man.
And all right, man. And you know what, man? What is it? What is it? I really don't want these people to get to the cabin. I feel like it's a bad thing.
What do you mean?
The cabin, the cabin that I said I lived in. Remember?
What's wrong, man? Why
I
would it
don't
be a
want these
bad
guys
thing?
to because they're trying to break down the barrier. I think it's my home, but I don't know how to get to there. So, uh, now
Well,
this lich, and now there
we
liches, and now there's a lich, and
that could be
I think
fine.
I remember books about becoming a lich in my cabin. I just hope he's not looking for the cabin too. If he is, it's bad. That's why I was saying, that I would have I wouldn't have mind just staying. I would have probably bargained with them. That would be the
Oh,
thing that I bargained with, man.
oh,
The cabin.
damn.
But all right, let's keep watch, man.
Yeah.
You guys just continue to keep watch. Nothing eventful happens on your watch. Last one. Harold and the captain. Both of you awaken and you make your way to go kind of what looks to be keep watch. As the both of you kind of sit there, Harold, you look over at the captain. He's bigger again. You see that there's some throbbing on his neck and his veins, and you notice that as he got up, he seemed to almost struggle to kind of stand and make his way over. As he kind of just, he doesn't seem to sit either. He just kind of stands in place. As he stands in place, you notice that he just kind of seems to be almost just as if a light breeze could knock him over. He seems to be hanging on only by a thread.
Oh, Wong, I was gonna tell you that
Hmm.
before we went to bed, you should probably heal him. It seems like Divine is
I
what
already
keeps him from
healed.
turning to a
Already healed.
zombie.
Yeah, he was out of spells. He was already out of
Yeah.
spells.
Oh.
Yeah, that was my third time saying that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
man.
thought you slept for
Listen.
6 hours. Thought that'd be 6 hours now, right? Because he's the last watch.
Yeah, this is a brand new day. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think, yeah. So, I mean, regardless.
But yeah, I walk into the captain and I ask him, "H- how are you feeling?"
Like shit. I don't. Yesterday was just a haze for me. Yeah. Woke up today. All I remember is Randy's dead. And that's it. All I remember is cutting and killing and rage. But not even just rage.
Shoo.
The thrill of the kill.
I asked the captain, I want you to be honest with me. Are you do you believe you'll make it through this?
No, I don't think so. This. I'm not. He looks over towards you, Harold. I am not a fool. This disease is something I've contracted here. It killed Ben, but I'm not dead. It is only trying to take me over. It is trying to take my place. This disease cannot let it spread into the real world. If I go back and I spread this out, it could mean calamity for all of us.
But it could also mean you could also be cured.
Yes, if you would like to risk it. I am scared of death. I am. But But still, I do not want to risk everyone else's lives at South Camp, the real South Camp, just because I'm a coward. There's another reason why I want to return back to where the swamp was. If any of you've
What?
asked, I would have given you the Hearthstones gladly. The boy, the one with the limp,
Mm-hmm. The one who risked his life for us?
yes, that boy is alive.
How, how do you know that?
Because this disease connects all of us. We can feel each other's presence. The undead, the reason why they know we're their compatriots, the reason why they know they can't kill one another, because we are all connected. The undead are making their way towards us, but they are circling. It's as if they're waiting for something. Waiting for perhaps me to turn fully and turn on all of you. Or perhaps for something else. The boy, he survives. In that swamp, he survives. But there's someone else there with him. Someone healing him, just like you, to me.
Hmm.
Another divine individual is healing him. And we need to find out who. Who is still here.
Hmm. Interesting. Do, if you don't mind me asking, how long do you can you assume that you'll remain like this?
I don't know. Clear-headedness is somewhat rare, it seems. I am of sound mind right now. But yesterday when that thing, that Lich, ordered to find the hostiles, ordered to find things, it affected me in a way I could not imagine. It made my mind hazy. And if he commands me again, I do not know if I can resist it the second time.
In that case, I have a request. I mean no disrespect when I say this, but if you don't mind, do you believe if it'll be possible if you can leave the Heartstones with us?
I will leave them with you, but I will ask this one thing. I am long past the point of no return. I know my own body. The boy, he has only a shred of this. You must get him out. It is my fault all of you are here. It is. It is my fault. And you just you look at him for a second, Harold, and you're not sure, but there seems to be almost another meaning to that. But it quickly disappears, and he just kind of reaches into his pocket and hands you a bag full of blue, almost cerulean stones.
I
Take
take
them.
it. I take it and I say thank you. I swear I will make sure this boy makes it out alive.
Thank you. Today may be my last day here, alive. I will sacrifice myself to get you all out of here. My life is forfeit, but all of yours are not.
I understand.
You are a good man, Harold. I hope you find what you're looking for in Borkball.
Thank you.
And he just kind of sits on the rock, goes silent, and the both of you continue your watch. Your watch is uneventful, and all of you rise. Everyone wakes up. You recover all of your health points. You recover everything else. You go ahead and press the little sleepy button on your banner, and you recover everything automatically. A little bed
Rest for
on
the
the left
night.
side. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh
And
yeah.
by the way, can I? How long did I forgot to say? Can I learn these spells or no? During the whole 2 hour thing, the whole 2 hour watch.
So these spells are on his prep list. So I think you already know that wizards in general, there's a material cost to learn spells to add it to your book,
Oh really? Okay.
and it takes it basically takes a long rest to actually add them to your book.
Okay.
So there's also like a money cost, I believe, but we have to look that up. But I know that there is actually a cost. But yeah, you'll be able to add them eventually for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, whichever like not duplicates you don't have. I think the cantrips you can't add,
No.
but you can add the spells for sure.
See invisibility. Is that a cantrip?
That's a spell. That's a
Yes.
second level spell.
That's all. That's the only
You
one.
can't. You have to also have the spell slot to actually
The
cast
level.
the spell.
I
Yeah, the
know.
level, obviously.
But
Obviously.
at least I don't have to buy them. Fuck.
Yeah. So as all of you begin to wake up and you kind of feel well rested, you guys arise and you see the captain kind of standing out, looking off into the distance, and he just kind of looks at all of you and he says, "Let's continue forward. Let's get out of here." And he just kind of walks along. Harold, you notice that his limp from before is gone, and he just kind of walks forward almost with determination. Yep. So I assume everyone is following.
Any news?
Yeah, we're following.
I scoot
Yeah.
up next to Harold. Any news from Captain Zombie? When is he gonna
Oh.
turn?
Is he gonna turn?
I said,
I'll be
when?
honest with you, man. Better cross your fingers that he doesn't.
Oh, no.
Do you tell us everything he told you, man?
Yeah, I told him. I told you guys everything. I showed you guys the Heartstones,
Yes.
and then I tell you guys about the boy. That's our
Damn.
main
Whoa.
objective.
He's still alive.
Live?
What?
No way.
You left? I thought you left him for dead.
Now I can
That was you.
change my notes.
I didn't leave him for dead. I was
Well,
already gone.
he saved one of you guys. I was the first one gone.
It was who did
Hey
he save
man,
again?
in my notes I put Vils is maybe dead.
I put dead.
Oh.
I think our biggest concern is that someone is healing him, meaning that there's someone here that's probably not working with
Well,
the Lich.
Captain, do you sense Vils' presence? Can you get us closer to him?
Kind of looks back at the rest of you. And he looks at you, Harold, for a second.
For what?
He told you that in confidence.
Oh.
He didn't tell me. Oh, okay.
It was assumed so,
Man.
but he just kind of looks at you again. He just kind of just.
Oh, I didn't know it was supposed to be in confidence. Oh, okay.
He told you one-on-one, man, and then he also acted as if he was okay. But
were all
regardless,
asleep.
yes, regardless.
Okay, well, now I feel like an asshole. I didn't know it was supposed to be.
That's why I say I scooted up to you, man. I
But
didn't.
note to
I mean,
self:
you stood
don't
up to
don't
me
tell
'cause,
Wong's secrets.
Okay,
Harold.
Harold doesn't know sword cues. It's fine. It's fine. Regardless, the captain just kind of looks back for a second. He looks at you, Harold, for a second. He meets you in the eye for a second. And he just kind of sighs and he just kind of, yes, Vils is over there. I can tell where he is, but the person is healing him, and Vils is unconscious. It may be that, well, it may be that the longer you're awake for this disease or this plague or whatever this is, the more it spreads. Vils is being kept in that state. Perhaps waiting for someone to save him.
Then we best hurry.
Yes. You see him just like his determined and confident kind of gait, his pace kind of slows a little bit, and then all of you just kind of see that over a bit of time, his walk becomes slower and more staggered. You notice that his as his stride is uneven. He seems to be almost struggling to keep the same stride. As you notice that one of his legs seems to be a little bit bigger than the other. As like you see that some pieces of him are just kind of almost, you're not quite sure, they're almost becoming like foreign objects, as if they're not listening. But besides that, all of you continue forward. For the next hour, for the next 2 hours, for the next 3 hours, all of you make your way, all of you make your way along the path until
I,
suddenly, I'll go ahead.
I want to talk to Captain.
Sure.
Captain. So
What?
the cabin that you guys are looking for, is it just to try to gain the treasures and maybe win the war for the
Cabin?
the Thailand Empire or something? Or like,
What cabin?
oh, okay, never mind. The cabin that you see that's killing people.
That
That's why we were
cabin.
sent out here.
Sorry, my mind is focused on our current situation, not on a future thing that I will not experience. The cabin is Angel Feather's only way out of our poverty, of our misfortune. If we can command control of it, we will be able to resurge in power. That is the only reason why we are chasing after it. Nothing more, nothing less. And
You know, since you're gonna die. I say it like that too. I say it like that too. Well, since Harold told me you're gonna die, I guess I might as well not keep this from you. But I think I used to live in that cabin, but I don't remember because. And I show him my brand from the Lucian and Empire, and like I think I was at this Empire and they erased my memories. I don't know what happened. I don't remember anything past entering still.
so, you're from Cyrong then. You've spent time in that place. It doesn't matter if you're from the cabin or not. The plan is already set in motion. That army that you saw, the people we recruited, even if our mission fails, that army is still heading to that place. And you saw that army. We were preparing for war to claim whatever that reflection had, whatever beast lied underneath the cabin, whatever creature inhabits that reflection. We were heading there to claim it for ourselves. I will not be there to give my own opinion. I was against many of the operations in these past years for Angel Feather. But none of that matters to me now.
Could you at least give me a map? I need to find this place too.
The map is in our embassy in South Camp, the real one. You can take this. He just kind of hands you what looks to be a small, looks to be almost a pin of some kind, like a cuff pin, like a actual like cuff pin. He kind of takes it off and he just kind of hands it over to you. And he says, "This is my cuff pin. They will listen to you. You'll be allowed access. But I will say this: if you stop them, or try to stop them, to cancel the plan, to make sure, or even disrupt it, Angel Feather will think of you as an enemy, and they will end you. They will kill you. Because nothing matters more than the guilt for those that are there. The ends justify the means."
Well, so that's the reason why I wanted to stay was because I thought that I'll keep everyone safe and I'll stay in the Smith house and bargain with the Lich. I'm pretty sure that's what he's looking for.
Bargain.
I don't know.
Bargain
the
for what?
cabin. I don't know, but
The cabin isn't yours. A wandering reflection doesn't know where it's going. And he has not left this place. And he doesn't care. I believe his research is more into this disease than anything else. These undead are just his experiments. He doesn't care about what exists on the outside. He probably only cares about what he can do to the outside. There's more about reflections I need to tell you. But it looks like we have no more time. As you guys continue walking and he says that, you guys just feel as the ground becomes muddy and the water begins to reach to your ankles. We're here. And as he kind of shows and kind of points towards her, points out, that way is the swamp where Adam and Sen fell. Over there, that is where Vales is. I will leave it all up to you. Where do you want to go? As he asks the rest of you. A dead man makes no choices.
We go to what? We go to Vilden,
So
right?
Yep, two options. Either go recover the Hearthstones
Oh
or
no!
go help Vales.
Oh no! Shit.
Damn, dude.
Guys, we can't split the party. Remember that.
Someone promised.
We can't split the party.
Didn't you promise to help Bills?
Yeah, I'm already
my-
going regardless.
Yeah, my character, he is gonna go with Vil. Gonna go to Vil. So. And
Yeah. What do you want to do,
yeah.
Balto? How are you
Balto?
feeling?
Balto,
Looks like we're part of B team, bro. So
No, no, no.
Oh, okay. You got it.
I mean, it's
You
completely.
me and Mike are part of
got
B
it,
team. We're
Balto.
Hearthstone gang, I guess.
It's
so.
up to all of you whether you even want to split the party. Like you guys, I will say this: this choice will cause the other one to be different, unless you do it
Alright.
obviously at the same time.
Okay,
It's
hold up,
either
guys.
we
Come
rescue
together for a
Vils
second.
or we get the Hearthstone, right?
Guys,
It's not
guys.
either or. I'm just saying that if you make one of the choices is going to affect the other one because time is going to pass.
Yes,
Yeah,
guys. Okay.
we split the party then, right?
Who's Vils? Right?
The little kid.
He means a lot to us, right? Well, what's the
Yes.
Hearthstone got to do with us? We
Oh,
can
the
always
The
get the
Hearthstone-
Hearthstone.
That's how
He
we
was
The
get
heart.
out.
We need the Hearthstone. We want 5 people to get out of here.
I think I was
Yep.
asleep during this part. You can go ahead.
I
and
was.
So the Hearthstones, the way the Hearthstones work is that you need one to actually escape these reflections, which are basically like reflections are like their side they're like it's like the upside down basically. That's what reflections are.
Oh.
They're like kind of the upside
Oh.
down, where it's like you are transported here and it's kind of the opposite of the actual world. And the
When
whole
you
thing
are-
is that to get to the real world again, you have to have a Hearthstone. And currently, with everyone's Hearthstones, you guys only have 4. And to even get villas out, you guys would need a 5th. And the only ones that had Hearthstones were the so-called veterans of the group, the other 5 that existed, which a lot of them obviously are dead now.
These are my notes, Alex. If you want to read,
Where are your notes at?
but I just in the chat bubble.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
tell the captain and you guys. Well, I can retrieve the Hearthstones if I have the scent of the people that had the Hearthstones on them. So if you guys have something that maybe Sins had, or maybe I forgot what the fighter's name was.
Adam, you guys never knew his name.
Adam. Yeah.
You guys never knew
never-
his name.
He never
Rorschach is the
told
one
me
that-
his name.
yeah,
I have a
Rorschach is the one that told
familiar
me.
scent to them, but I'm pretty sure if you guys give me, I
Oh my
smelled everybody's scent in the beginning. But I'm just saying,
Mhm.
I can't believe this is all connected.
if you guys
Oh,
have something that belonged
have-
to them or something, I can probably take that and
I have
help find
Sin's-
that.
I have Sin's watch, but don't lose it. I want to give it back to his wife if she's still alive. And
Yes,
stuff, yeah.
yes, yes.
I'm just kidding.
I will take it. We were just at South Camp, but maybe it's just because we're in the mirror dimension, or maybe
The
it's
mirror
because we're in
dimension.
the
Upside
we're in the
down.
reflection. And I go, Captain, do you have anything that belonged to Adam, particularly?
I don't carry things that belong to other people. But Balto, if you're heading by yourself to go recover this piece, this Hearthstone, I will go with you.
I I feel like if we
I
split party,
feel like he knows where Vils is, right? So he could get you guys to Vils.
He does.
yeah,
And-
yeah, that's the thing, right? So I think since we know that Ville's alive and someone's there keeping him alive, I think most likely over there is safe, right? Most likely.
Most likely.
So I think we can just have two of us go to Ville and the other go to where the undead people were.
To recover the Hearthstone.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay. Okay. So you guys are splitting the party and you guys are separating. Okay. So who is part of
Alright.
the A team? The A team is who's A team? Who's B team? I need to know.
All right, I'll go. I'll go to.
So
To
A team,
Ville.
A team.
I
Yeah,
thought
A team is the Vil team. A team is Vil team.
Yeah, me.
Wong
me
has
and
to be A
Carol.
team.
I think maybe just me and Captain Roshink.
No, but
Nah,
but Wong made the promise, so Wong would have to go.
Would Harold push to go?
yeah, I already said I'm going.
Okay. Harold is going. Geralt is
Ror-
going. Rorschach is going. Okay, that's 3 people.
Hey, B team counts as 2 with me, man. Come on, Alex.
True.
Hey, yo,
We're
what's
good,
up, boy?
Mike. We're 3 people right
Let's
here.
go.
Hey,
Let's go. Let's go.
let's
Okay,
get it.
so B team is gonna get the Hearthstone.
Oh no.
It's gonna be.
my
It's gonna
God.
be. I mean, technically, the B team is a good B team because Mike is a very good sneaker, and
sir.
obviously Balto counts as 2 people, so it is good.
Okay. Okay.
This is probably like the better group that could have gone.
Oh my God, you're
Okay.
than the other
okay,
ones.
Okay.
And I don't need to
Okay.
actually go in there to get it. I can have Shirama grab it.
Mhm.
You're
That's
right.
sad.
He just sniffs for us. Yeah. Yeah. You're
Yeah.
right. But if he gets attacked, you die.
True.
But okay.
Maybe
That's
I'll
fine.
die in plain sight where Mike could
Alright,
rescue
I'm gonna
me.
be. I'm gonna be real. I think A team is the most dangerous because if Harold, not Harold, if
If Rorschach
Rorschach
turns
turns
into
Hey,
an actual
we're the
undead,
2 weakest member of the party. I'm a fucking support,
yeah.
and you're a mage, aren't you, or something?
Yeah, I'm a wizard.
Yeah. We're literally people built to get one shotted.
Wow,
Dude,
this is
we're
the,
built to get one-shotted too, man. I've been
we're
getting
all
one shot
kinda
like
built to get one
Maybe-
shot
Maybe,
right now.
maybe we
Yeah.
switch Mike and Harold. Well, no, Harold wants to go. Fuck.
Harold wants to go. Yeah, this is the only way it works out.
Come on,
no,
Geralt.
no.
You know you want to be part of B team. Come on.
I can't, bro. I was the last person that saw the bill, and I have to see him again.
We have 2
Were you
people.
the
We
last
have. He was.
I was.
It was Girl's the last one that saw Village. Remember, he's the last one that left the map. Regardless, Harold and Geralt, these 2 have story reasons to go, as well as Rorschach. Mike, Balto, and Shirama, you guys are probably the best team to actually go. Okay, so
Where's the rendezvous? Where are we rendezvousing at?
where's the
Right here.
rendezvous at? That is the question.
right here. We're gonna meet right back here.
Yeah.
Back here? Okay.
Yeah. Rorschach looks at you, and he looks at the B team, and he just kind of goes over and he says, the hut, it's about 45 minutes that way. He kind of points over towards 45 minutes that way. However, I will say, he looks at you, Balto. Do you remember exact locations in this place?
Well, I'm pretty sure I know. How's my familiarity? Well, I know the path that we've been walking. I've been memorizing ever since.
This, where you guys are standing, is a brand new place.
Oh, this is a brand new spot.
Brand new spot, because it's in between where the swamp was and where the hut was. So this is like a brand new place. You guys haven't. This is like this is on the south side of the swamp. So before we guys tried to escape, you guys couldn't escape from. This is on the south side of it. So you guys have walked past the where you guys were before. You guys went further out already. So you're in a brand new area.
But how could we be in a brand new area if we're going back to the swamp?
Because you guys are to the south of the swamp.
Oh, we
saying
passed the swamp.
You guys
We moved-
passed it already. Yeah, you guys have already passed it. But you guys haven't got. You guys went like an opposite way because you guys went off the path.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. So like if you imagine where the swamp is, you guys entered from the west side.
Can I
But you
just
guys
go
went
back
south
to the
and-
path to the swamp, or?
Yeah, if you want to, as part of the B team, you can. But this is what Rorschach says, that This is place right here is the closest distance between both. And also, this is probably the only straight path to where Vils is.
Okay. So where would the swamp be from here, Captain?
The north. You just continue where it keeps getting deeper.
Okay.
Hmm.
Once we get close enough, I should be able to smell out where the bodies would be.
True. Okay.
So then it's a matter of sneaking around to grab it, right?
It is a
Yeah.
matter of sneaking around to grab it. It's gonna be so fun because there are a lot of different combinations of who could actually go in each team. If you guys had Rorschach on the B team, by the way, he'll be able to sense where all the zombies were. But you guys don't, so
That's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, shit.
Maybe Rorschach should come with us, guys. Rorschach should just go with us.
Still like,
Wait. We're on
I'm
the
just
more
kidding.
dangerous mission. What are you talking
God
about?
damn, dude. Oh shit.
I mean, technically, Rorschach could go with you guys because we already been to a swamp, right? And that's where Bills is.
no,
No,
this,
Yeah,
those
so
are
already-
Vils is at a hut.
Oh,
He, no. You guys don't know he is at a hut, but he is at a hut. You guys just don't know that. But Vils is somewhere else.
But
and
they don't know where
a
Vils
different
is, right?
thing.
Only the captain could take them.
Only the
to
captain
Vils.
can tell. But the captain says it is a straight path from here, 45 minutes. The problem is that if you guys get lost, it's gonna be really bad. Or if you guys get ambushed. Also
Well,
really
once
bad.
we get to the swamp, I could probably get us back to the
Yes.
what is it?
You know what you should do,
campsite.
Balto? You should take a sniff of all the rot that Rorschach got. Maybe you can smell the zombies. You know. I don't
Okay,
know.
I'll smell. That's a good idea. I'm gonna smell Captain Rorschach's rot.
His rot? Oh, his thing.
Like-
It smells like regular rot. It doesn't have any. It is not different than actual like decay.
Okay.
Yeah. You do remember that when you were smelling the undead, it was a very distinct smell of just all around you. You couldn't really place it. And then only when they emerged from like the swamp and stuff, you can tell like kind of where they were in the general vicinity. So as it gets closer, rather as the smell gets more intense, there's more around you. That's the best thing you can probably tell from your perception checks for the future, if anything, regarding the undead. Yeah. Regardless, let us split the party.
Wait,
How
let me tell
fun.
Captain Rorschach.
Okay.
Can I take some of your battered clothing to disguise myself with it? To disguise ourselves with it? Maybe your smell of rot can go onto us, and we can be covered in it to disguise our scent.
They don't use scent to detect their enemies.
They're connected.
And he looks at Harold. Didn't you tell him?
Fuck.
It is an
Wait,
ar-
what?
It is a they don't use scent to detect who's a friend or foe. It is a cult in nature.
All
Yeah,
right.
I told them.
Yeah,
Well,
Balto, I
okay,
think, yeah,
okay.
Balto probably just. I think.
Well,
Balto
once I
just
get to the
understood.
swamp, I should be able to get us back here too. So that's fine.
Yeah, probably. It's just gonna. You guys are just gonna have like an hour, or like it's gonna be like a 2-hour gap between both of you. Obviously, depending on who dies or
Okay.
not.
All right.
Wait,
And I'm gonna, like a dog to find his owner. I'm gonna leave a certain piece of clothing here, like a little cloth, some to remember the scent by where we were. Put it right down here, right under this tree. Pat pat pat.
Sure,
Alright.
sure. I would say that
We'll
you could
meet
leave
up
it
right
there.
here.
And also, yeah, you could definitely leave it there. I would say that if Balto, if you wanted to like leave like pieces of like cloth and things, like a
Breadcrumbs?
trail, like a breadcrumb
Why
trail,
don't
you could
just
do
pee,
that.
As girl
You could just
asked.
pee. Yeah, you could just pee too.
Oh yeah. I'll just pee. Bro. I'll just leave a pee trail. Honestly,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Okay.
And then okay, yeah.
I forgot I'm a dog.
Are we breaking? Are we breaking?
All right. Team huddle is over. Time to break.
Oh God.
So, who should I do first?
Just roll it. One.
I'll
Right.
roll it.
Fuck off.
Coin toss, bro. Coin toss. Fuck.
So /R1d2. A team is heads, B team is tails.
All right.
So 1A, 2B. 2B. Mike, Balto, and Shirama are first.
Let's go.
So, you guys split the party, not wanting to risk the timings. As you guys split the party, Mike, Balto, both of you, oh, and Shirama, both of you just brace yourselves because this is going to be dangerous. Both of you kind of make your way deeper into the swamp, just as kind of the water level begins to like rise a little bit, as you guys begin to just start stepping into mud and moss and all the things that make a swamp. Balto, you are leaving a trail of, you're marking your scent along the way as you're kind of just kind of going along the pathway. And as you're kind of marking the scent, how many times and how many times are you marking your scent? Like, are you just doing like every like what, 20 to 30 feet?
You know,
Are you
yeah,
doing
like
it,
once every 30 feet, right? That way it's a consistent trail.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
pee.
God
So
damn.
A lot of pee.
yes, it's a lot
We'll
of.
do it like once every
Calm down,
50,
Ray J.
50 feet, you know? Something like that.
I don't think you know how short 50 feet is.
You know, once every 100 feet, you know. Yeah.
I'll say this. The swamp seems to be almost like a mile away from where you're standing. So it's quite a bit of ways away. And it's quite a bit a
Okay.
lot of pee. As you just kind of just continue forward and keep going along. Although you're making a trail. Easily done. As Mike and Balto are continuing along, are you guys just keeping a lookout?
Yeah, pretty much, you know.
Okay.
Watch
And
it
are you
out.
guys stealthing?
Of course, always stealthing.
Yeah,
Okay.
always stealthing. We're stealth
Always
squad
trying to
here.
be sneaky, man. Come on.
Stealth perception. And you can either aid or you can follow the expert, whatever you want to do. You guys don't both have to roll.
What's your
You guys,
perception, Alex?
yeah.
My
Or Mike?
perception?
Yeah, what's your perception?
+5.
+5? Maybe you should do a perception check, and I'll aid you on it.
Okay, you want to aid me or on it
Mm-hmm.
or no?
Yeah, would that be like a +1 to him, or what? Will
+2.
+2? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
You want to do it or no? Yes or no?
No, I'll let you do it.
He
Mine
wants
is
you to do it.
+4. Mine's
Yeah.
+4, so.
24.
Okay, good. You didn't. I'm glad you didn't waste it then.
Roll me stealth too. It's stealth as well because you guys are stealthing because obviously perception and stealth. 19.
Nice.
Balto, roll me stealth.
Oh fuck.
Natural 1. Okay.
What?
Fuck.
So you guys make your way across.
I guess my
the
pee's a little
area.
stinky, you know.
It's not very sneaky. You literally walk over.
No,
you have
it's
to
a
take down your.
stinky.
You have to it's stinky. Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think you
yeah.
wear pants. I think you just pee.
Balto has to take down his whole outfit just to pee a little bit every time. It takes a bit of time.
I'm wearing pants. I was making
Oh,
sure.
you are.
Yeah. Balto's like peeing like butters. It's just the whole thing, just the whole pants all the way to his ankles. As you guys are making your way and kind
Oh,
of going
not me to
along the
roll a
path,
dice.
Mike, you're looking around and you're making sure nothing is attacking all of you, or nothing is attacking the both of you. And kind of making your way, you just walk forward stealthily as best as you can. However, you can just keep hearing the sounds of a belt buckling just being taken off. And you just kind of keep turning around. And you see Balto just go against a tree. And he just kind of just looking at the tree. And he
Just
just
marking the trail, man. Don't worry about it.
Why do you feel the need to mark your trail,
Well,
Balto?
what if we get lost, man? This is a mission
I
you
thought
just
you-
you and me. Shirama
I
can't
thought you're
talk.
from here.
I think we're way past the point of me having to be from here anymore, okay? I don't know shit. I'll tell you, we're alone. I don't know shit out here. I'm just a tiny dog in the middle of the forest. Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm just as lost as you.
Well, goddamn.
You both continue forward. And as Balto just kind of stops every few 100 feet, he keeps peeing on trees. And there's a couple of times, obviously, where Balto is just kind of struggling.
Low drips now.
Yeah.
I'm running on empty.
Yeah, so you guys are everyone's rations are running low, by the way, because what Ville's had has been, running low now. As you guys are kind of making your way across to where the swamp is, it is difficult to tell, but as you guys are making your way a little bit closer, you begin to, at least for you, Balto, you sniff something. You sniff a very intense, pungent smell of rot. And you kind of just like look at it for a second, and you just kind of look to see where the rot is coming from. You turn behind a tree, one you were peeing on, and there is an undead standing there, staring out into the woods. Mike, you're a little bit of ahead. You're a little bit ahead. Balto, you are 5 feet away from this undead. You didn't even notice that it was here. And as you're finishing up, what are you doing? With your stealth roll,
La di
you
da di
have a,
da.
with your stealth roll, you have a round to decide what you're gonna do. As this
Okay.
undead, if you do nothing, it will sense you.
Fuck.
Yeah, Mike is just fucking moving forward. He's just walking along.
I'm so oblivious to
If I attack it,
freaking
will I have attack?
Balto.
It will be
what is it?
flat-footed against you. It'll be +2. Yes.
What are you gonna do?
Oh,
Break its
yeah,
neck?
okay.
It's a fucking zombie.
Yeah. Well, he might try to kill it before he can alert other undead.
Yeah. Can I pull out my thunder mace and strike it on the head?
Bludgeoning damage?
Bludgeoning
Yes.
You have a
damage.
mace.
I will say this: since you also didn't have your things out, taking out a weapon does cost an action.
Oh, okay. Well, how about I just... Fuck, dude. I might just have to fucking claw his ass.
You have 3 actions anyways, remember? Don't forget about
Yeah,
that.
you have a full 3 actions.
Yeah, you can use
Your
one
pants
action
are,
to
your belt's still not buckled too, but that doesn't matter.
Oh. Damn, okay.
So it's 3 actions. I need you to decide. I'll say you have like a minute to decide. Is that 9?
Is Shirama with me or no?
Trauma is literally next to you. I think you guys
Okay.
travel like as a pair, basically.
Okay, I'll have Shirama do like a... if Shirama does a double hit, we could double hit, right?
Yeah. Let me check if Eilon's. You guys can double hit. I just want to see if you guys are affected by map. I don't think you guys are because you guys are separated.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me check. Let me see. So it looks like you do have map. Yeah. So you would get a multi-attack penalty if you guys both attack.
A multi-attack penalty? I thought if you
Yeah,
beast charge, I can just do my regular hit too.
Yeah, but then when he does his beast charge, what I'm saying is that when you attack more than once in a turn, the second attack has a penalty to it because you can't attack more than once in a turn without a penalty. And you guys are basically the same individual.
Oh, but we can move at the same time, right?
Yes, yes. So the biggest thing about summoners is that mostly what happens is that the summoner casts a spell from behind and the Eidolon goes in to go attack. So you don't have that penalty, you know? That's the biggest thing. So you guys are both affected. Yeah, you guys are both affected. So if both of you attack, one of you will get map. It just depends who goes first. But I will say that this is a zombie, like a regular zombie. So it has very low AC. It's 12.
Okay. I'll probably have Shirama attack first and then... Or I'll attack first and then I'll have Shirama attack second.
Okay. Yeah, since it's within 5 feet, you don't have to move.
Okay.
Are you attacking with your gouging claws?
My gouging claws, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and begin the rolls. You just kind of... You take out your claws. Remember, the gouging claw is the 2 actions too, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, 13.
Gouging claws as you just kind of scratch as you just kind of just turn your hand into a claw, you 13 hits. 12 is the AC.
Oh shit.
So roll damage. Okay. Is it slashing or piercing damage?
It's slashing.
Okay. You
Do I
just
hear?
slice through a piece, not yet. You slice through the undead, and as this is happening, remember your Shrama's attack?
Do I do primary attack or secondary attack? for
Primary
Shrama?
is better for you, and you would
Yeah,
have to
and
just add
then
map to it.
add map to it. How do I add map?
I believe there is a choice on Shrama's actual thing. So let me go to actions. It would be
Uh,
you would just so the way that you would do it is that you would just press his unarmored attack, and you just do map -4.
Okay.
'Cause I believe it's agile because obviously it is finesse.
Okay.
So just do the map -4.
Oh,
11's a miss. So you slice, or at least try to, and Shrama tries to grab it, but then as your claw goes through, the zombie shifts position, and Shrama barely misses as he tries to swipe at the shoulder. And the undead looks back at you. You have 1 action left. You've
I
dealt
have 1
7 damage.
action. Fuck. What is a 1 action thing I can do? Fuck.
You can attack again. You can buckle your pants. You can.
Well, will
do
I take another
something.
map thing if I do that, or what?
Yeah, that would have
Map
more
minus
map.
8?
-8 instead. Yes.
Damn.
Is this unarmed attack right? Actually, let me check. Because I think Shrama should have more than a +3.
No, his thing's +7 when he attacks.
Oh, it's +7. Oh no, because you had map. Duh.
Yeah, map. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. That is correct. So 1 action left.
1 action left. I'm gonna.
Damn. Really sucks you missed. It also really sucks you rolled a
Fuck.
fucking nat 1 on your stealth roll, so this is
that
a
was
situation that
unfortunate.
it is. Yeah, this is a situation.
Do I
Damn, you
hear
could
this
have
yet or no?
you could have I'll say this. I would say this. This one action that you had. Oh, never mind. Boost Eidolon is only +2 to its damage rolls. Never mind. You only have 1 action. Yeah. Damage
Alright,
rolls, not attack
I'll
rolls.
have him. I'll have Shrama attack one more time.
Okay.
Fuck.
I mean,
With
you
minus
could.
8.
Yeah, never mind. Cast him. Yeah, it's -8.
-8. Fuck.
So it's a -1 flat, basically. So unarmed
I
strike,
don't have. Yeah, my strike wouldn't even be good enough.
-1. It's a D20 -1. It hits.
Oh yes, yes.
Roll me
Oh my
damage.
God.
Wow.
It's not a D4. It's higher than that.
Oh, it's a D6.
It's a
Or
D6. Okay.
D8, D6 or D8.
It's a D6. D8s only happen when you crit. But it's a D6. So I would say with a D4, you would just add are you okay with just adding a flat +2 to that, or do you want to roll a D6?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. So it would be 7 damage. 7 plus 7. 14 is barely enough to kill this zombie.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking God.
It's barely enough to kill this zombie. This zombie is as you just kind of slash into it, Balto, you just kind of gouge the claw and it shifts, and you just Shrama just as if desperate. The first swipe misses, and the second one goes a little bit wide, but then he's able to slice off the head of this undead. As you just kind of slice off the head, thunk, and it just kind of hits the floor and it rolls. And as it kind of rolls down, you just kind of look at it for a second, and you just see the undead, its eyes open wide, unable to make a sound. And you kind of almost look at it for a second, and you recognize this is one of the undead that you guys left behind at the swamp. It had already been damaged. There's looks to be almost a sword swipe through one of its middle parts. It seems to be one of the undead that was damaged already. But as you kind of look down at it and you like kind of just see it, Mike, you turn around and you notice that Balto is kind of where he was at the tree. He just kind of seems to be on the other side of it, as he just seems to be almost breathing out extremely heavily, just about maybe 20 to 30 feet away from you.
With my zipper down.
Yeah, zipper down.
Situation's under control. All right. Let's keep going. We're getting close. So,
The two of you continue onwards, unless Mike has something to say.
Man, Baldo, always taking a piss in trees. Almost got caught with your pants down.
I did get caught with my pants down.
Man,
Actually, true. So as you guys make your way deeper into the swamp, we're gonna shift to the other perspective.
Okay.
So, shifting to the other perspective, Geralt, Harold, and the captain. You guys begin your long trek to where the place is.
I still want to
Mhm.
talk to the captain a little bit
Of
while
course.
we're walking there.
Yep.
I'll
And
cover
I
my
thought-
ears.
No, you don't have to cover yours, Captain. I mean, I have a spell called
Seashell of
Seashell
stolen
of
sound.
Sound.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you want to. I have 3 shells on me. Well, actually,
Mhm.
I only want to use one because I don't want to use all 3 of my spell slots. But
Mm-hmm.
did you want to say any last words or something that you want to tell other angel feathers?
Any words that I say, you can deliver on my own, on my behalf. But there's someone I do want to leave a message to. And if you can find them, I would be grateful.
Okay. Who?
He kind of looks at the shell. Must you listen? Or can I have this be a secret?
It could be a secret. That's fine. And I cast a
Alright.
spell on the shell. Yeah.
Yeah. You cast the spell on the shell, and the captain grabs it. And you guys are this is while you guys are doing this while you're walking. And as you just kind of you just see him just whisper into the shell, into its little thing. You can't hear exactly what he's saying, but it seems to be only like a sentence or two. It's very short. And he just kind of just pulls it over and just kind of hands it back to you, Geralt. He just kind of says, "Give that give that to my apprentice. She'll know what it means. She's an angel feather. Her name, well, when you see her, you'll know she is my apprentice." He just kind of gives almost what looks to be a strained smile,
Oh no.
and he just kind of turns back and just kind of continues to walk. And as you guys are kind of walking forward, the three of you encounter something on the road. As the captain just kind of just stops and just he shushes you. You guys seeing a little bit ahead of you, you guys see what looks to be a figure emerging from the mist, the fog. Tall and on something. This figure is riding something in the fog. And as you guys stop for a second, the figure becomes more clear. And as it becomes more clear, you see, you hear the sounds
Oh no.
of a horse
Oh.
walking towards you. The horse itself is completely made of bones. And riding on that horse's back is a man in full plate. And in that full plate, where his eyes, where his eyes are, there is a bright blue glow in his left eye. And Geralt and Harold, you feel the same sense that this is a source of power in this nice
What?
left eye, as if mirroring the other one that the Lich had.
I walk up to the captain because the lich had a red eye, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ask
Mm.
him, is there two sources?
You see the captain almost breathing out heavily as he looks at the red, as he looks at the blue glow in the knight's eye. You see the captain, his veins begin to tighten and his hands begin to pulse. And you begin to see his hands shaking a little bit, as if against his will. He grabs his greatsword and he unsheaths it.
Use your divine heals.
And he looks at the knight, and the knight, he speaks. Another slave to the Lich, I see. I will slay you here.
Oh no.
And as he says that, we'll move back to the other group.
No!
So,
All right, we're not fighting a boss, huh?
Fuck
Holy
yeah, boy.
shit!
Oh, man.
Fuck, dude.
Imagine if the fucking zombie caught you, though, fucker.
Oh, damn
so
it.
both of you make your way along to where the swamp is as you guys are making your way. And before long, you reach the same place, not the same place, but south of the place where you guys were before. You reach the same swamp, and as you kind of just see the swamp to the south, I didn't mean to activate that, but I did, so
Oh.
it is what it is. You guys reach the south edge, okay? And this is just going to be for reference, by the way. It's not going to be, I'm not going to put you guys on the map. It's just for reference if you guys want to see. You guys reach the south edge of the map. As you guys begin to reach the south edge of the map, you guys look and you see that there are undead still wandering the swamp, as if searching still. Balto, your nose, its scent catches where the Hearthstone is. It has shifted a little bit, but is located near the center of the map, where the central part of the swamp is. It seems to have been moved a little bit, maybe rolling through some of the current or somewhere the undead were moving. But where Adam died, it seems to be moving eastward a little bit. So as you guys kind of reach this edge, you guys see a few undead kind of patrolling. Not a few, but a lot. A horde on its own. And as you guys reach this point, what are the two of you doing?
We originally started in like this. Can I ping at this area here, right?
Yeah, you guys originally started. That's where you guys.
Oh, this is the
started.
island, right? This is the island. Where we
That's the
started.
island, and then Ben died like around this area.
Yeah, Ben died
This is
around
where he
here.
died. Yeah, and then it's been shifting a little bit, so you can kind of sense that the Hearthstone it hit this tree in the center, and it stopped. It's kind of caught in there. You can smell it. It's caught in the center where the tree is. Yeah, so past the
Okay.
island.
And are
How
we
do
you
looking
guys-
for
ping?
atoms or we're looking for
Just
guys
hold
ping?
left. Just hold left.
Is
Click.
there any zombies anywhere or what? Can I
There
see
are a
zombies?
bunch. There are so many. Do you want to be on the map? You can see all of them if you want to be put on the map.
What is it? Can I? I go over to Mike and I'm like, I think we should hide ourselves with mud and all that stuff, and just slowly sneak our way through. Maybe even crawl over to try to get it.
The depth of the swamp is deep enough for you guys to do like the
So,
like in like they're really
peek our
shallow
head-
rivers.
Peek our head
Yeah.
over.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, like the shallow river kind of thing where you're in a shallow. You can like hide your whole body in it,
Yeah.
but
okay.
obviously it goes up to about like probably like your upper thigh, I would say.
Okay.
Mike's upper thigh, not Balto's.
Okay.
Balto,
Balto's
it's like
already
yeah, it's like
underwater.
up to it's like underwater already. Unless obviously you guys are kind of not entered the swamp yet.
So I just have a question: is Balto an actual corgi? Because
Pretty
you know
much.
their
No.
butts float. Just
Ah.
Corgis aren't buoyant.
Pants. My pants. Okay, I don't want to show people my butt, my fluffy butt. Alright, I'm
That
gonna
was
have
another question.
Shirama off for now too. I'm gonna decaf
Okay,
Shirama.
you're gonna you just let Shrama
Just-
go.
Can't
Just
spot Shirama.
yeah, Shrama just returns back into the ether. But you can still kind of communicate with him still. He's still like in your your belly button, so it's fine. Um, as both of you are there, what is the plan? What are you guys doing?
So, best course of action, I say, is we stay close to land but under trees. Uh, easiest way to enter. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I will say this. I'll give you guys three. I'll give you like a few options. You can go straight across the island and try to hide amongst like all like the mud and stuff like that. You go to the left side, which has like a mossy island, so you have to go all the way around the moss because the moss is actually like its own. Getting through the moss is like a bunch of like lily pad roots. It's really difficult to get through the moss. You guys have to go through it open. You have to go all the way around. So the left side is the longest, going all the way left like this. It's very long. The
Your
middle,
mouse out. Jesus Christ.
yeah, the middle would be the shortest. And on the right side, it would be probably the safest, but if you guys get caught, you'll be surrounded.
I'd say,
How's the right side the safest then if we're gonna get caught?
yeah, like hold the fuck
Because
up.
because
What
it's
the
much
fuck?
easier to hide, is what I'm saying. Because there's a lot of different there's a lot of like rocks and logs and things like that that are easy to hide. And the left side you'll be open, but you can still escape. The right side is dangerous if you get caught, but is the safest if you guys like succeed on your rolls, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is we enter from the right side, escape out the left side.
All right.
Okay, so you guys are choosing to not go on the island.
No, I don't
What's that?
think so.
Island is the thing in the middle. This island right in the middle right here, because you're going right like this, straight through like that. You know, you can see my mouse cursor. You just have to reach this tree in the middle. Yeah, but
So around this area would be the
Mhm.
safest.
yeah, like that exactly.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. That's fine.
Why? That's how the right side was gonna be.
This is right. Okay.
Yeah, the
I
right.
thought-
Yeah. I'm saying
the
the
right side, and I was like, what the fuck?
No, not all the way around. I'm just saying that where you guys are standing, there's the middle, the left, and the right. Okay, so you guys gonna go to the right and exit the
Oh,
left.
the south, right? We're in this area. The bottom right.
Yes, you guys are in the south. Yes, theater of the
We like
mind.
that.
This is the reason why I didn't want to just take this out because it's really it puts the map in your brain and you can't really think past it. But if I was just describing it, it would be more clear. Regardless. So, the plan is, you guys are gonna do a shallow swim and go on the right side.
You can go across the
Yes.
rocks and stuff, I guess.
Okay.
Like go across this.
Okay. That's
You gotta
fine.
Look for it.
So, what is your guys' constitution?
Oh, fuck. I just closed that screen too. Constitution. I pledge allegiance.
Constitution is 14.
Damn, where
Okay.
the hell's oh,
Main character page.
Constitution 13.
Okay. So, I would say the rules in Pathfinder 2e is that you can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your constitution modifier.
Okay.
So 5 plus whatever your modifier is. That's how many rounds you can do it. And every round you can move. It's going to be difficult terrain and it's swimming. And I'm pretty sure both of you do not have a swim speed, right?
No, I don't
no.
think so.
So every round, both of you would be able, I think at full speed, both of you would be able to move as if it's difficult terrain. And that's how many rounds it would take. But this is obviously like swimming as if you're like in an Olympic pool. If you're sneaking, it's half that.
So we'll
So-
move half of a half.
Half of a half, exactly. You move a quarter of your actual speed if you're going to be sneaking.
That's fine. We could do that.
Okay, so every once you guys run out of breath, you have to come up and breathe. Remember that. Unless you guys have an implement to actually help you breathe. There are no reeds here. So unless you have like magic or something else, or try to craft something to breathe, a breathing apparatus.
Breathing apparatus. Check bag. I have some dirt.
Yes, you can breathe through dirt. Yes. The moment it touches water, it makes a bubble.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
I'm pretty sure both of you guys' movement speed is 25, right?
Yeah, mine is. Yeah.
25 times 3 times 0.25. So you guys can move. Every round is going to take you 4 squares.
Okay, we could do that.
Okay.
And how often will we have to come up?
It's 5 plus your Constitution modifier.
5 plus, so
Or you start
5
drowning.
plus 2, 5 plus 2. Okay.
So 7 rounds. So you can move 28 squares before you actually have to do stuff. So I'll say on the right side, I'm not going to have you guys on the map. I'm just going to just measure it. Yeah, that's fine. So I would say it's what is this? So 75 feet, 80 feet. So 75, 80. So 75.
Well, we can definitely come up to breathe, like around here.
Yeah, yeah,
Like around
yeah.
for it over here.
I'll just say this. I'm just gonna take you guys off the map because I think it's not helping.
Making a
Oh,
lot
we're
more
just
difficult.
gonna roll for it, right? To do
Yeah,
this
we're just
stuff?
gonna roll for it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a skill check to roll for it. I'm just
Okay,
saying that
let's just roll for it. Yeah.
the way that you guys are going is that you're gonna have to come out for breath 3 times. Okay?
Okay.
3 times. You're gonna have to cover for 3 times, and I need you guys to roll. So, first roll, and this is gonna be a skill check challenge. Okay? 10
Okay.
skill checks. You need to get a passing grade of a 6 out of 10. Okay? That's all you have to do to get a passing grade and to leave safely. 6 out of 10. That's all you need.
Or same stuff.
Different stuff, or rather things I'm going to ask you. This is not going to be your choice. This is going to be my choice.
Okay.
So, first things first. Both of you get your things ready, and both of you enter the swamp, and you begin to swim. I need both of you to roll me athletics.
What's the passing grade?
I
Or
don't
what's a
know.
passing roll?
I'll say this.
Oh shit, dude! Oh shit,
my
bro!
God, dude.
Oh my god.
So both of you fail, but the way
Ah.
the way it works is that a passing grade is when both of you succeed. That's how much a passing grade.
Oh, okay.
And half points exist, obviously. But both
So
of you have
we
failed this.
We can make up enough numbers to pass. the
Yes,
grade then.
exactly. You guys can make enough. Exactly.
Okay, we'll do this. We can
So
do this.
2 fails.
Oh,
As
shit.
Mike is a crit fail and Balto is an 8. So you guys both begin to try to swim, but it is so muddy and difficult to get through is that both of you almost you have to just kind of come up for air for almost a second because you guys didn't expect the water to be so cold after it touches all of your face and everything, and it's difficult to see as well. As both of you just kind of just go almost go back up, okay, you guys go under again, and I'm gonna have you guys roll me another athletics.
All right.
18.
Athletics. Fuck.
Yes, and remember, oh fuck.
Oh,
So-
Fuck, dude.
Grant.
So
Dude,
0.5
athletics ain't
out
my
of
shit,
10.
dog.
0.5 out of 10. As you guys are making your way just along the path, Balto, your butt is floating in the water, so it's really difficult to actually make your way along. as
Doggy
you're, like,
paddling, bro.
Your dog
Shit.
paddling. As you kind of make your way, roll me a stealth check for both of you. And obviously, I'm describing these like I'm calling for checks. If there's anything you want to add to try to give yourself a bonus, you guys can. That's fine. The athletics, you guys probably don't have any skills, anything to help you out with that, but with like the stealth and stuff, maybe possible. Like if maybe
we-
Mike wants to take like a really big penalty on his, you can give Balto like a help, So
It's okay. I have a +6 on my stealth. Let's
Okay.
roll it.
both of you guys roll stealth for me. Okay.
Okay, that's good.
The 20.
Did I roll? I did not.
No, you did not roll.
How did I roll again?
You just go to your proficiencies. You click the actual skill check thing. So stealth. You
Oh.
just rolled the athletics.
I know. Wait, hold on. Proficiencies.
Yes, under S for
Oh,
stealth.
I was going to the drop down menu. That's my bad.
Yep.
Nice.
2 successes, 20 and 23. You guys are able to sneak your way across, just kind of making your way along the path. As you guys are beginning to make your way along the path, how many checks is this one? This is the third check. I would say at this point, as you guys are making your way, you guys have to come up for air. And this would be, this is going to be your choice. You can stealth, or you can do something else to try and either make a distraction or something like that. So that when you pop out for air, something else distracts some of the undead. So one of those two choices, and that's up to you.
Oh, wait. I could pop up for air and distract them. How the fuck am I gonna
Only
do
if you
that?
have spells. Only if you have like
Oh,
spells. I'm
okay.
talking
I
to
was like,
Balto
that's
specifically.
not
For
me.
you, yeah, for you
I
specifically,
don't
you
have
probably.
distraction spells at all. No.
Okay, so
Okay.
both of you are just rolling stealth then. Roll me
Yeah.
another stealth check. Okay.
Nice.
25 and 15. 15 is a fail.
What?
Oh my
15 is a
god.
fail because specifically in
His
this
25
case,
doesn't add to make it a 2020?
no, these are separate. Unless I said before, the other character has to make a has to call, say, I will take a -5 to give him a +2 or something.
What? I can do that?
Yeah, but then you didn't know that you rolled 25.
Oh, let me do that. Come on, man. Come on. Let me do that.
No.
Oh
The
my
reason why 15 doesn't pass in this situation is because this is the more important part of stealth. Before, you guys are just kind of swimming at the bottom. This is you popping out of the water and actually putting your face up.
goddamn
Uh,
dog.
Damn, bro, I'm
Okay.
trying, man. Damn.
So as you guys are kind of making your way and kind of going along, just continuing forward, it's difficult.
Fuck, that's 3 fails.
It's hard. It's really hard. But as you guys are kind of continuing forward a little bit more, you guys are trying to figure out the path as you put your head back down. So what I need is I'm going to ask for a recall knowledge on the path to get there. So this is going to be a survival check from one of you, while the other person is going to roll athletics check. And you guys can decide which is which.
All right, I'll do survival, man. I have +4 in survival.
+5 on athletics.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go ahead and go.
Okay.
24 is a pass. 16
Yes,
is a
sir.
pass.
Oh, shit.
So both of you guys, Balto leads the way, and Mike continues along. As you guys are kind of continuing forward, just kind of go along as best as you can, and just barely making it. You guys reach the edge of where you think the tree is. So, one person needs to roll a thievery for me. The other person a stealth.
What's your thievery?
Wait, come again. Say that again.
What's
One
your
stealth, one
thievery?
thievery. Yeah, you need
I
to
have
roll a thievery.
+6 thievery, and myself is still +6. So either or, Grant.
I have both too. I have the same thing.
Okay, I'll just roll thievery. Why not?
No, you roll stealth. I roll thievery.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, wait, no. Third time on
Oh
stealth.
my
Right? Come
fucking
on.
god, Grant.
Oh,
What the
shit.
fuck?
That was a fail.
God damn it.
21 is a success. So, Balto, you're able to grab the ring. At least you're trying to grab it through the ring. As you're trying to grab the ring, something almost seems to catch onto you, as if it is not the ring, sorry, the hearthstone almost seems to try to not want to move, as if the tree's roots itself were moving along. Balto, you need to roll me a nature check. That's a fail.
12.
As you try to grab it out, the roots almost seem to grab onto you as well. As it kind of latches onto you, you are now grabbed. As the roots latch onto you, Mike, you see Balto begin to struggle as he is caught. He's a little bit stuck. What are you doing?
Take a dive to go check out the roots and see if I can help him out.
Okay, So you can use either athletics to try and pull them off. You can use a nature check to try and see if you can try to like determine which parts are weaker. You can use an attack roll if you want to try and cut off the branch. Whatever you want to do to try and figure out how to stop this branch from grabbing Balto from further being
Let me
grabbed.
go underwater with athletics and see if I can see which one exactly is doing it.
It's a crit. A crit
Okay.
gives you another it gives you another success. Another
Okay.
half
Nice.
success. So easy.
Nice.
Super easy. You're able to
Okay.
pull them off easy peasy. As you kind of pull them off and you kind of grab the Hearthstone, the both of you are just kind of at the tree, and Balto is like breathing for air as you guys are both trying to now escape. You guys are able to retrieve it. So how many checks is this so far? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 7 out of 10 so far. So 3 more checks, 3 more hits. So the two of you continue forward. You guys are still going west?
Do we have it?
You have
Yeah,
the
we have
Hearthstone
it.
now. It's
We have the
literally in your
Hearthstone.
hands.
Remember, we went for the Hearthstone. They went for the child.
Yeah, we're leaving now.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
Okay.
out of here. So we're taking it. We're beelining it straight back, same exact route. You say, Grant, or what do you want to do?
The faster route to leave.
Fast route.
Faster route to leave would be going back the way you came.
Yeah.
Oh,
This-
okay.
This
Then yeah, that's
dangerous
fine.
route.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more dangerous.
Or should we do the easier escape? No, easier escape path. That's the one I wanted to do.
Yes. Easier escape path is less.
Yeah.
The DC is less.
Less DC
Yeah.
checks. Yeah.
Okay.
Not less DC check, but
Or
it's
just
lower. Yeah, lower.
Lower DC
Anyway,
checks.
Both of you continue forward. Roll me both.
So we're doing the
athletics.
lower, yeah. Because
Roll
we're
me both
getting a
athletics.
jet. Yeah,
Swim.
since we have it.
16, 18, both pass.
Okay, nice.
As you guys
see.
continue forward under the water, you guys have to come up for breath one last time. Both roll me stealth.
Dude, man, I can't believe that we can hold our breath this long, to be honest with you.
Very long. Both success. And for
Oh
the
my
very
God.
last check, you guys reach one of the edges. And as you guys kind of reach one of the edges, you guys both reach the edge of the swamp. And as you both reach up, out, and just as stealthily as possible, you guys are face to face with one undead as it looks down at both of you. What are you doing?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
boy, we fighting, bro.
Yeah.
Fight or flight
We're gonna
situation
fucking
right now,
swing on
bro.
This, dude. We gonna get up and fucking
He
swing on
cannot
this
tell
guy.
his friends.
Yeah.
Golden
I wish we
Claw!
could run, but yeah. Oh
The
my
crit.
God.
Yes!
It's a crit. All right, so both of you are attacking.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll me another d6. It would be 4, so 13, and then Mike, roll me an attack.
Oh yeah. Let me. That's D20, right?
You miss.
Oh my fucking God.
You miss. So well, actually, no. What's your bonus to your attack? Actually,
Bro.
No. Yeah, you didn't roll your attacker, bro.
actual
did he?
action.
You only rolled
Yeah.
1d20, yeah.
What is my?
It's plus 5. No, he misses regardless. It's a plus 5.
God damn it.
Yep,
Where
plus
the
5.
fuck is that at? I haven't played in so long, dude.
It's under
Jesus
your
Christ.
actions, so it's right under your actions. So when you have your actions, you can draw and stuff like that. But I'm not making you guys draw. So,
Okay.
let us add up all of this stuff because it's a big deal. Because while you guys are able to leave, because you guys got over a certain percentage of successes,
Uh huh.
did you guys leave the horde unaware of your presence?
Pretty sure we
That
did.
is the big question. So, so let me just count your 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.5, 8.5. No, sorry, that's 9. Sorry. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So out of the 100% that you guys got 75% of successes. So you guys barely, you guys passed by about 15%. So
Fuck
about
yeah.
15% you guys passed.
Oh, yeah.
Because of
Team
specifically-
Hearthstone.
God damn.
Specifically because of the 2 crits, you guys barely leave without making the
Yes.
horde aware of all of you
Oh.
because of the 2 crits.
Marstone.
Oh my
As you
fucking
guys
god.
dip, you guys just fucking leave. As you guys run and you guys quickly disappear into the night. good.
Me and Mike high five when we're leaving.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck yeah. We did it.
Hell
we
yeah,
did it.
boy.
Man, they
Oh.
sent us in to go die, bruh. Fuck these guys.
Yeah, they want us to fail.
As we go
I
back
hope
to
someone
the
dies on their team. Haha.
Oh,
That'd be so funny.
Baldo, roll me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Or perception or survival. I've said perception because you are trying to make your way back, so you're trying to find all your P.
Hey, do I get an ad on that though?
Yeah, you get a +2 circumstance bonus because of your own P.
Yeah, circumcision.
Because your own B.
It's, oh, yes.
Perception. That is a 7.
Oh,
So it's a
my
9.
gosh.
Bruh.
It's
Are
gonna
you
take you a
fucking
bit
lost?
of time because there's a lot of mud in your nose.
Ah, shit.
So you guys are not gonna meet up with the other group for a bit of time. As we return back to our other squad, Team A. Team A, as you guys are kind of standing there, you see Rorschach raise his great sword in preparation to fight this knight on his horse. And you see the knight take out what looks to be a long lance from his back. And on his, you notice that he has a shield and a lance. And he seems to be almost ready to fight. What are the two of you doing, Harold and Geralt?
I step in front of Captain Rorschach and be like, he can still be saved. I talk to I look at the knight. He can still be saved. He just needs
Yo.
divine healing.
Yo, if I don't cast a seal, you're gonna get fucking shish kebabbed.
Oh,
Harold,
shit.
you heal Captain Rorschach. You're like,
I
oh
use a
fuck.
2-action heal.
Okay, perfect. You heal Rorschach up, and he heals. Roll me the 2d8, please. Oh, it's 1d8. Sorry. It's
Plus
15.
8.
Okay, yeah, 15 total. You heal, and you notice that he begins his throbbing goes lower, as you kind of notice that he's been taking damage over time, just from basically existing, and you are able to heal a lot of like the rots and the poison and the disease as he just kind of his hand starts to like almost shake and calm, and you notice that he just kind of he puts his sword into the actual ground and he just kind of goes onto a knee and you know that he's breathing and there's large sweat beads going down the side of his face, and you kind of see the sweat beads going down. You just see the knight look down at Rorschach and he looks at you, Geralt. Roll me a diplomacy check.
Oh no! And I say, okay, while I'm doing this, I tell him he's taking us to our friend. He said that he's still alive. I believe he's here somewhere. Diplomacy check. They're connected somehow.
Ooh, crits.
Oh.
24.
His
20
name is
plus
Bill.
4. Yeah. You see the knight look at you for a second. And he looks down at Rorschach and he looks at Harold. And he just kind of you hear a sigh coming from behind the helmet. I had hoped for a second that all of you had perished. And he looks back. Rather, he looks at all of you and he says, "Follow me. I have your friend." The skeleton warhorse turns and he walks along the path as he beckons all of you to follow him.
Yeah.
As yeah, it could have been a fight, guys. It was completely possible. Anyways,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No boss
We're
fight.
not gonna win this.
No boss
You-
fight.
you guys make your way.
Man,
Yeah,
what
so
the fuck, man?
Guy had his popcorn ready.
Yo, I was ready to watch this shit like rolls, fucking heels, fucking everything, bro. Damn.
You guys make your way along to where the hut is. As you guys
Wow.
kind of make your way along to the path, it gets a little swampy in this area, but not as deep as before. There's a lot of reeds and looks to be almost a direct path to this hut on the in the middle of the water. As you guys begin to make your way along to where this hut is, you guys you see around some of the same area, you notice that as you're making your way across the bridge and the small like pieces of water, off in the distance you can see the faint glow of what looks to be some greenery and some other things as well. And just through the fog, you can tell that this is a place where someone has lived for some time. Some of the crops are like growing, and there's a circle of mushrooms off to the side, and there's a green scattered between that circle of mushrooms. There are green lights, like almost pulsing a little bit, as if they're pulsing. And for a second, you see that some of the green lights kind of roll, and putting two and two together, you can tell that they're rocks of some kind, and the rocks are rolling almost seemingly on their own. But regardless, the both of you, rather the three of you, make your way into the huts. As you kind of open, yeah, as you see the knight just kind of jump off of his horse, he ties it to one of the nearby posts, and he just kind of gets off, and he enters into the hut. I'm assuming the three of you follow him inside, and as you kind of just go inside, there is sanctuary in this place. You see that inside this hut, there's almost a small fire going. You see that there's a small fire going, a pot of stew going on as well, all over the fire. You see that there's a bit of bubbling going on. As you kind of look around and see that there is a desk with full of writing implements and notes and things, and you see that there's a large desk. There's a nightstand with a bunch of whittles of what look to be shapes of some kind, of people, of animals, of what look to be creatures, and off on the not off distance, on the other side of this room, there's a small alcove, a little bedroom, and on the bed in that bedroom, you see the boy, the young teenager, Vils, lying on this bed, unconscious. And as you see this happening, you just kind of notice the knight just kind of looking. He kind of goes over to his desk where he grabs some of the notes, and he kind of grabs some of the notes, and he kind of looks to be almost, he puts them away, and he puts them onto what looks to be a shelf full of other books. And he pulls out from this shelf a few bowls, things that are crudely made and whittled as well, as if he was expecting company.
I
And
asked
as
the
all
knight.
this, go ahead.
Oh no, sorry, you go.
I was gonna say, as this is happening, what are you guys doing? That's all I was gonna say.
Oh,
Okay.
I asked the knight if he was the. Are you the one who's been healing Bills?
Yes, I'm the one who's been healing. Vils is your friend's name, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And you see him just kind of take off his helmet. As he takes off his helmet, you notice that this man is young, very young. He looks to be almost barely in his he's probably barely in his mid 20s. As he just kind of turns towards all of you, towards the two of you and the three, or rather the three of you. I keep forgetting Roshan is here. He just turns to the three of you and says, I've been healing him, but the magic is not my own. I am not a cleric or even a magic caster. It is because of this. And he kind of pats his shield. And on his shield, you notice that there is a sigil. And the sigil looks to be a couple of bells with a ribbon on it. This is my family's heirloom. And it allows me to call upon the gods to heal.
Oh,
He turns back to where Vils is. It is good that you found me when you found me. The charges in the shield are running out.
is there a way to refill these charges?
Only on the new dawn. And in this place, the sun never rises.
I asked the knight, who are you exactly? If you don't mind me asking.
As he kind of looks at you for a second, and he looks at you, Geralt, as well.
Mhm.
He says, "I am Kenmore, knight from Morgov. I am here on behalf of the Grand Duke of Morgov, here to find a way to save my country from being annexed."
I take it you got stranded in the reflection, much like us.
Yes, branded from all of my compatriots, all who are now, well, you can tell what they are now.
Yeah, quite tragic. Happened to some of our comrades too. But
Yes.
I don't mean to sound rude, but I noticed your eye is reminds me a lot about a lich we ran into. I
Are
was.
you his brother? I
What?
read
Are
this
you
in
his
the
brother?
books. I read these in fairy tale books. Are you his brother? An evil arc? An evil
He
half?
looks at you for a second at both of you, and
Oh,
he
we
just
meant
kind
as
of,
a joke.
is that a joke? Is that a
Yeah.
joke?
For me, it's not a
No,
joke.
oh, okay. No, for me, I was gonna
Damn.
ask. It's your eyes resembles very closely to that of the lich. It reminds me of the lich that we saw earlier. I was
You
wondering if
mean
there's some form of connection.
you mean the source of power?
Yeah.
This, and he kind of points to his left eye, the blue gem glowing in his socket. This is the other half of the source. To own the realm, you need both the red eye and the blue eye. But the Lich is, well, I will say this, the true owner of this reflection are the gems themselves. Two souls that in constant flux. The body that inhabits, or rather, the body that the gem inhabits, the red one, was a comrade of mine from a long time ago. And greed got the better of both of us. He turns towards you, Geralt.
Mhm.
You seem familiar.
I seem
Do you have
familiar.
do you have a connection to this place?
Um, I turn to Captain Marshing. Do I tell him or not?
Captain Roshing looks at you for a second, and you notice he's been focusing on just kind of breathing in and out, doing breathing exercises
I
on one
look.
of the chairs.
And then I also turn to Harold. Do I tell this guy, man? Um, you know what? Sure. And well, I think I'm from here. Apparently, there's a cabin north of Borgald that I think I call it my home.
Cabin north of Borgball. You're from this place, from these lands, then.
I think so, but I don't remember. And I show him my emblem of Sauron. I think they took all my memory. I was
He look
exiled to steal.
he looks at that emblem, and he just kind of looks back at you for a second. And he says, "Cyrong. What is Cyrong?"
Good as a no. So you don't. It's it's apparently it's a. What do I remember well? Do I do a lore
Romy Society, Romy Society, Romy Society.
society? Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna also determine how much you studied. Yeah, you studied a lot on Sarong. So Sarong is obviously the new power that arrived. But Sarong in general is the northern like continent, not northern continent, but the northern power in the very top. And they were isolationist, remember, for a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And the biggest thing is that in the last 10 years, or 10 years ago, they stopped the Steel Empire from continuing their conquest.
Yeah.
And that was
But
the
like,
first time people actually like noticed them in the first place. And that's when they announced their name.
but does Geralt know any of that though?
He does. He would have.
He does.
This is very common knowledge. With the 19, I would say that even after, well, after you got your memories erased, you would have probably looked into it
Relearned it.
more.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay. That's
exactly.
what I was just wondering. Yeah, I remember
Mhm.
the whole thing. But okay.
Yeah.
I tell him. It's it's a new it's a new uh kingdom that stopped the Steel Empire from expanding up north.
A new kingdom?
They use a lot of magic, and I do like
Wait,
small magic stuff.
wait. What was the name of that empire?
The new one,
Yes.
Cyrong. Cyrong.
No, the one that you said stopped who from
Cyrong stopped the Steel Empire from expanding north.
the Steel Empire?
Do you not know
Are
who
they?
the Steel Empire is too?
Are they? Did the Tylon Empire change their name?
No. The Steel Empire has been gaining power from the Thailand Empire, I guess, right? From the north side. They're right on top. And
On
I guess I'm gonna do you think I would have like a recent map
You
or no?
probably have one. Yeah, you would
And
have one.
I show him. How long have you been stuck in this reflection for a
He looks
while?
down at the map as you bring it up and he looks down at the map. He says, "No, it's only been it's only been a few months. It's only been this is impossible. This is false. This maps is false." And he kind of gets extremely see him get heated as he just kind of stands up at the map. He kind of looks at it for a second. He throws his bowls that he was gonna give you onto the side. He looks at the map, he looks down at it, almost breathing it in as if it is a lie strewn in front of him. He looks down at the map and he just kind of what? What year is it?
If I remember correctly, the Thailand Empire is still in charge, so I think it's
There's mm,
what year was it? Will 200 and something of the Thailand Empire?
it's currently it's 1239.
1239 of the Thailand Empire. When did you enter this reflection?
1239? That's impossible. And he just kind of looks at you, girl, for a second. And he looks down back on the map. Been stuck in here for 200 years.
Years. Well, you haven't aged a bit.
No. But everyone I know outside is gone. What have I been fighting for? Tell me, is the Thailand. This map is correct, right? In all borders. Everything.
Yes. I mean, I don't even know how long we're in here now. So I
This
don't
map is
know.
correct,
As of
right?
right now, I
All
know.
borders.
Yes.
Everything.
Do you have a Hearthstone?
What is a Hearthstone?
Oh no, you don't know. Apparently, it lets you leave this reflection if we can go to the source of power. And you have one half, and the Lich has the other half. I guess we have to kill the Lich, and we can all go back together.
He almost as if almost as if he just understands something. Something clicks in his head. He just kind of no, no. You cannot kill the Lich. It's impossible. At least as you are now. All of you. Do you have more? Is it just you three that survived?
Well, there's two more, but they split. We split the party. They want to go look for. We dropped a few Hearthstones, and they're looking for them. They should be back soon.
I've heard that you should never split the party. It's a bad idea. if if can I see what is this Hearthstone called? Or rather, do you have one? Or is your other group is the one that have them?
The the other group has all of them. As I
Wait,
turn
what?
to Harold.
Nope.
As I turn to Harold. No.
I just show him the Hearthstone. One of them.
What? Bro, you weren't supposed to show him.
You see him walk over towards Harold and he says, may I see it?"
I can't believe
You
you showed
can
him
see
the
it, but you can't hold it.
Hearthstones.
Please.
Chest him so easily.
I promise on all of my ancestors, I will not take it for myself. I don't even know how to use it.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, you can.
I'll hand it to him.
You kind of hand it to him and he just kind of grabs it and he looks at it for a second. He holds it. As he kind of holds it, you just see him close his eyes, or rather his one
Whoa.
eye, while the gem just kind of seems to glow brighter and brighter. As if it's resonating with the one in his hand, it begins to glow.
I snatch it. I snatch it from him, Will.
What?
Oh yeah, you try to snatch it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll me an athletics.
Athletics. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man. Before I roll this, I want to use my divine focus.
Okay. Roll me
So,
athletics.
I'm gonna roll the
Okay.
D20 first.
Sure.
Actually, no. Let me roll the athletics.
You're usually supposed to call your divine focus at the start of the day, I believe. That's how that works.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
This is right before I
Oh,
attempt.
okay.
Roll.
Or before, okay. All right.
Or,
So you just roll twice. Fine.
okay. Just roll twice.
Mhm.
Okay. Athletics. Roll. Fuck. Okay, obviously I'm gonna take the other one. Fuck! Why am I so useless?
You go over and you try to snatch it out of his hands. You snatch it out of his hands, and you kind of try to snatch it out of his hands. His eyes open again, and roll me a reflex save
Okay. Where did I look for saves?
on the left side near your banner. Reflex save, please.
Oh, okay, I see.
24. As you just quickly duck out of the way, you just see a bright blue pulsing beam shoot out of his eye right above your head. Woof! As it just goes straight through the cabin past you. You're lucky. If you didn't get a crit, you would have taken half damage.
What's half damage?
Let me see what is going to his character sheet. I believe 66. So half of 66.
Oh, fuck! I would have died instantly.
yeah.
As it just goes past, he just looks at you for a second, and the pulsing stops. The glow in his eyes does no longer matches the Hearthstone, and he just kind of looks down for a second. He looks at you, and he just hands it back to Harold, who's just standing next to him.
I look at him. I say, I had no part in that. I don't know what he was trying to do.
I wipe my sweat and be like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna teleport away or something."
I can't teleport using these. A source of power cannot leave the reflection. I am half of the source. I cannot control it, unlike my other half, but it is good news for all of you. I understand what I can do to help you. These stones that you have, these items, they are fragments. Fragments of something else. And they have told me what I can help you with. Once your friends come back, or rather, once your compatriots are back here, all of you will leave this place. You will leave this reflection once all of you are here.
And what about you? You've been stuck in here for 200 years.
I cannot leave. I am a source. But as a source, you can use the stones. They will work when you are near me.
But what if we don't have enough stones for everyone?
Then whoever stays behind, I will teach them how to survive in this place.
Mm,
What about, and I point to you, what about him? Are you going to be able to hold your healing shield long enough for this guy?
You see him look. You see him look at. You see him look at Rorschach, and he even looks back at Vils as well. And you see him just sigh. No. This one. He looks at Captain Rorschach. He cannot leave. His disease has progressed too far. If he takes it back to the world, it will destroy many things. The boy, as long as he is healed every single day by some kind of divine source, it will not spread. And maybe then a cure can be found to negate whatever my other half is planning. I will support you in any way I can. And in return, you must promise me to come back here. Find this reflection again. And stop my other half from succeeding. That is all I've
Will
asked.
I promise you I will do that.
You see the captain looking down at the fire and he's staring into it. You see his eyes just blank. You're not quite sure, but he seems to just be morose, forlorn. And as he just kind of looks at Kenmore, the man. He looks at Harold and Geralt. He looks at Vils. And he just sighs as he realizes that he is doomed to stay here. And as this is happening, as all of you are realizing what you need to do and what needs to happen, sounds of everything disappear. The silence of the world becomes palpable again. And as the silence of the world becomes palpable, and you begin to see, or rather, through some of the windows in this hut, you notice something. You notice that around in the windows, before where you could not see, there is no more fog. As the fog lifts and you see everything, you see Captain Rorschach's hands begin to tremble. You see him begin to shake. And you see him begin to almost, as he breathes in almost a wretched
Holy shit.
breath
Scared the shit out of me.
as his muscles begin to bulge and his eyes burst and only a red glow remaining in them. His size grows and grows and grows until all of you see a brute in front of you.
Oh, no.
I I yell
as
to
he
the knight. Oh,
grabs his great sword. No longer great, but just a sword for him. As he looks, you see the captain roar out, almost shattering all the windows. And the cold air of the swamp seems to waft in. Anything else before I end the session?
I yell to the knight to push him outside so that Vils doesn't die too.
You s- oh, this is like before. I wanted to do this a little bit before, but
Mm-hmm.
you said I look familiar.
He didn't have any. I'll say this: he didn't have any answers for you.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and Harold, you kind of say, push him outside. He is gigantic now.
Ah,
He's, he will not fit through the door anymore.
I want to do that mid transformation, but
It would have happened in an instant, within a round. The transmission
oh,
happened within a round.
Hmm.
As the fog lifts, and the two of you are in this room with this giant beast.
3 of us, right? The knight too.
Yeah, the night too. Balto and Mike. The fog lifts as the two of
Yeah.
you are making your
Oh
way,
no.
skipping along, all happy, just like, oh yeah, we fucking did it. We're like, we did it. We're happy. We fucking did it. The fog lifts.
We did it. We did it. Oh yeah, we
Oh
did
yeah, we
it.
did it.
You guys see, as you look up, you guys see the night sky for once. And you see a full moon above you. But next to that full moon, an alien red moon lies next to it.
What the fuck?
A moon, a sky with two moons, one white and one red. And as you guys look at that moon and look back down, you see a creature emerge from the woods. A set of creatures.
Man.
You see undead people emerge. You see what looks to be a few adventurers of some kind. Some of them with emblems and sigils that remind you of certain things you're not quite sure. But at the forefront of this group, you see Sen making his way towards you.
Oh
His
shit.
legs separate from his body.
Oh.
As you see what looks to be almost a creature too horrific to even imagine. You see the lizard man's blade corpse moving towards you as if he was put back together. A large gash between half of him, and in his hand, holding what looks to be almost exactly the same staff as the Lich had back in South Camp. And in his left eye, or his right eye, whichever eye it was, a red glow is present. The gem not there, but the glow effervescent. And he looks at both of you. And where is my bell book? As you see Sand look at both of you. And that's where we're going to end the session.
No.
Damn, boy.
All right.
Yes.
Wow.
As the two of you encounter a group of undead adventurers and those that have most likely fallen in the past, while the others are stuck in a combat, or rather a room, with a large beast of some kind. But yeah, that's it. So, that's the session, everybody. That is the double cliffhanger. That is also the consequences of splitting the party as well. In any
Hey, I
case,
thought we did good. Had insane rolls.
it's
Yeah,
true.
we
You
just need
guys
to
did,
survive now.
yeah,
And
you
then
guys
we're
did
good.
really, you guys did really good. Yeah, you guys did really good. So yeah, I don't. The next session probably 2 weeks from now. I think is probably the best estimate if everything goes well. Next week we aren't going to be playing, obviously, for reasons. But in 2 weeks, it seems that we should be good to go as long as nothing seems to nothing gets in the way. Obviously. As always, if you guys have any questions regarding like the campaign and stuff, just ask me. Is there any questions right now? Any clarifications at all? Or are you guys good?
Yeah, I have a question. Is the captain still too far from saving?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can just heal him. He'll be fine.
What sigil was on his bill? Was his shield again?
His shield,
Something more?
it was a triplet of bells and a ring, a ribbon around the top.
Okay.
Yeah, triplet of bells. But yeah. So guys, I think that's it. We are done here. So I'm just gonna stop recording. And yeah. The biggest thing I wanted to change was that I don't want to run gigantic battle maps anymore. I think it's easier, especially for me and for you guys, to just kind of like get for me just to describe what's happening instead.
Yeah.
It really doesn't. It's really hard because thinking in terms of like feet and like squares and stuff, it really kind of takes you out of it, honestly. Because the moment you guys see a battle map is the moment you guys start thinking in mechanics, and I want you guys to think more in like a flexible sense instead. Flexible of just like what's happening and everything like that. Plus, I want the sessions to be more like we're playing in person, and obviously in person, battle maps only come up when we're in battle versus obviously using it to use for exploration and stuff. I think I'm only going to use big battle maps for battle or for fights and for exploration. And it was okay to use exploration for South Camp, but I didn't want to use that map for fighting. It wouldn't have been great. But yeah, those are the only really big changes I wanted to make, at least for the future. I think everything else is fine. Yeah, everyone good for 2 weeks from now? Add it to your calendar.
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Sounds good. And probably the next session is going to be the final session of this first part. And you guys are probably going to level up. Unless, of course, you guys want to go fucking fight the Lich. Which is completely up to you if you guys
Wait,
survive this first ordeal.
why can't the knight fight the Lich with us? He
He
can,
didn't
but we're
say-
just not ready, right?
Yeah, he said that you guys weren't ready, but he could help. But like
Nah,
one
nah.
level 10 guy is not gonna help fucking a bunch of level 1s. So that's the biggest thing. So you guys could go fight it, and we can just continue the campaign from there to where we can just be like, all right, what's the fucking actual master plan for us to actually get this fucking source of power? That's fine. It's up to you guys. But the way I have it like set up right now is that you guys are just gonna probably escape next session, probably. But that's obviously you guys have the freedom of choice. It's always up to you. I just give you guys suggestions to not have a TPK. That's literally all I'm trying to prevent.
Do we have enough Hearthstones? We have what? 6?
You guys would have 5 now.
5?
Mm-hmm.
So
The 4 of you plus Vils.
Oh, okay. So we have enough. Okay.
You would have enough. Yeah, exactly enough. And then that's leaving the captain behind. And obviously, the knight is not left behind. Is going to have to be left behind, obviously.
No. Let's bring the captain with us.
Yeah. Fuck Mike.
Just throw a bomb. All right, take him.
Take him.
Throw him straight into the Tylon Empire, and then the Steel Empire will win. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I did want the lore to at least come into effect, at least somewhat. Although you guys don't know what's happening exactly with all this reflection stuff. So it's good enough, I think. I think, at least for this first part, rather, at least for this first part, I want everything to be more streamlined or at least straightforward for you guys. I am still incorporating people's backstories into stuff, but it's gonna come full into effect after you guys probably return. Uh, there are obviously going to be hints and stuff for your backstories, and obviously, I've also included a lot of reasons of why things are happening into this first part. But you guys just don't know it yet because obviously the only people that can give uh, explanations and exposition are, well, most of them are dead. But the first one, the captain, obviously has a lot of exposition to give, and the knight is going to give a lot of exposition if he survives. Obviously, he could die in this fight right here. The final climax of this fucking session. I don't fucking know what's going to happen. We all don't know. I don't fucking know. So
People
just
got
to
left
see.
and right in this session, man. Yeah. This is the first session nobody died. Oh, maybe the captain's dead now. See?
Nah, that's next session. That's next session.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's not
Yeah,
dead.
he's not dead. In fact, we might be the ones dead.
I mean, the whole point of this first part is just to introduce the idea, the main, not the main goal, but the main recurring recurring themes in this campaign that I think all of you will actually really like. Once you guys actually like equate it to certain other things. But yeah, that's all the exposition, all the other stuff that I need to explain. I think.
We're about to eat good next session.
Yeah, and also, Grant, I think you wanted to also. Do we still want to do custom character art, or are we just gonna just let that go to the wayside?
I could try to get it done for us. I was thinking about actually, I might change my character, like
Okay.
my whole character, if because we have until. When would you say we would have until to?
To change your whole.
Change it.
So there's two things first. One thing's first of all. So if you change your character, like if you just want, like, I just want a brand new character, that's fine. It's just that your other character is going to exist in the world, and you're basically gonna give me control of them.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're gonna
Yeah,
become
yeah, yeah, yeah.
NPCs.
'Cause I
If
can
your
make
character,
a
yeah, if your character is gonna be completely different. A
Yeah,
major
I was
thing
thinking
wanted to-
maybe at like the end of this arc, maybe I could change into a different person.
Sure,
something
sure,
like
sure.
that, yeah.
That's fine. For a future plan of mine that I wasn't gonna tell you guys till later, but there was gonna be my whole thing or shtick about this campaign was that this campaign is gonna be very fluid, and it's also gonna have a lot of like other adventures in the world exist. And I know in the last one it was like that, but in this one it's gonna actually affect you guys, in which you guys can change your characters. Basically as much as you want. But the whole thing is that it's gonna be like, oh, this is the A team, this is the B team, and like this is the C team, like that. So
Oh,
like,
okay.
so like, if you guys want to be like, oh, the B team is gonna consist of brand new characters, and they either have a relationship with the A team or they don't. Like maybe they're like subsidiaries, or they're in a different like a whole different guild or a whole different company or something like that. There could be another fucking like team that's not even in Borg Ball, and they're just doing their own thing in the actual real world, doing some other shit, like overthrowing a king or some shit. You know, they could be doing something stuff like that. But the major thing is that I wanted the whole
What if I change my
Crestland.
class then? I'm down to change just my class.
You can change your character too if you want. I was
Yeah.
just saying that was my original plan.
Well, I
or
like
rather,
my
that's
character's
probably
story. That's why.
I like
I
my
see.
character. He does a lot of fucking acrobatics and shit.
Yeah, Alex seems a lot more
Yeah.
happy with the character change, and I think I'll be a lot more happy with the character change. Not now, but probably at the end.
Oh,
of
you
this
want
arc.
yeah? You're just thinking
You
about changing
don't
classes.
you don't want to be a corgi anymore, bro?
You're gonna change your class to ranger.
Not. Let me check what it was.
Yeah, it just depends because is Shirama still gonna be part of your character? Is the bigger thing.
Yeah.
Rama is gonna disappear if I do this.
Oh my god. You
No, Team Shirama.
Okay.
I put my copyright claim Shrama, you know, so like, sheesh, it's okay if he goes, man.
I mean, is that your choice, or is that because
No,
of the
no, no,
copyright
no.
thing?
Yeah. But I'm
Is
just
there
saying, like,
Is
you
there
know,
a
Yeah.
warlock class?
he's getting smacked, and I keep fainting out of nowhere in front of you guys too. So it's like, fuck
Oh,
that.
you don't like that happening?
Yeah, so-
That
I
is
mean,
true.
that's just the
That
way that
happens a lot.
summoners work. Summoners are usually supposed to be together all the time. Like if you still want like a, so the biggest thing, the reason why I asked for ranger is because obviously rangers have animal companions.
yeah, yeah,
Obviously.
yeah.
So they wouldn't be connected
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
I
Also,
might
like
just
there's even
completely
Thanks,
change the
guys.
gunslinger. That's why.
okay, that's fine. I would say that you would for this class change. I know Alex had a class change, but
Yeah.
we had that was like on our first session. With these next, because obviously you're not gonna be changing till after this next one, right? It's gonna be like you're gonna be playing for 3 sessions. I think is Balto still gonna be the same character?
Yeah, he'll still be the same personality and everything.
Okay. Is
Like his like something has been too much into the story or anything like that either. It's just been like
yeah,
I don't
sure.
know, how do you feel like that?
I mean, I was gonna say, I think you would just have to justify why you would, not why you would change classes, but like why Shrama would disappear. A justification is probably going to be needed because obviously Shrama is a big part of your character. I think,
This,
at least from my
Yeah.
perspective. I mean, like I'm not sure if everyone else kind of feels that way, but I feel like Shrama is literally half of Balto.
blame it on
At
the
least in this
sergeant.
sense.
We just haven't known. We just don't know you're part of the story yet, man.
Yeah, but regardless, I mean, it still depends. I mean, we can still work on that. That's fine. If you want to change classes, that's fine. Um, as regarding everything else though, I think that should be okay. Yeah, so the A, B, C team thing, it's so that you guys have options too. Like imagine like maybe if like this team, this original like the first, this is gonna be the A team obviously. If this team just gets like really boring, or like if you guys just want to take a break, or maybe even if like this team wants to do like a lot of downtime, and during that like downtime, then you guys want to just play a different character for like either a change of pace or maybe another event happening and you want to send them out or something. Then yeah, that's really what I wanted to do. Because in this system, downtime is actually a really big deal. So like if you imagine well, like, oh, maybe like since Balto is now a gunslinger, he's researching new kind types of weapons now, and he's like, learning how to make bazookas and fucking siege weapons. He would need a lot of downtime for that, right? So maybe like if you take a break like because of that, or maybe like even like if you guys are like taking over places and stuff like that. Maybe you
I
guys have
will
like another.
say, I will say, we haven't been getting a lot of gold and silver on these missions. Are you gonna do that?
Not yet.
And
Yeah.
experience?
I will. I will.
Yeah.
Experience is gonna be milestone. I'm just gonna after the end of every like part, you guys are just gonna level up. I'm not gonna have it where it's gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
you guys get EXP.
Like,
XP is
yeah,
too difficult to track. Gold and
yeah.
silver and stuff like that. In this current situation, you guys aren't getting any, because obviously in this like place there is no gold and stuff like that. And
Okay.
plus, there's even nowhere to fucking spend it too. So there's no point to giving you guys any gold or anything like that. There's literally
But
no
what if
point to
there
I was
is?
actually like, I was actually expecting South Camp to be an actual town, and I wanted to go talk all around, man.
I approached a
I wanted
hooker.
to go, talk to everyone,
I mean,
Shit.
the biggest thing is
funny.
that currently you guys are in the Upside Down, and South
Yeah.
Camp is the actual city, and you guys are going to go to South Camp in due time, like within the next like
Oh,
2
you're
sessions.
right. Yeah, you're right.
So
you're
like
right.
that's why there are no people there. But in the next couple of sessions, after this happens, there's gonna be a lot of like RP opportunities with a bunch of like NPCs and stuff. A bunch of NPCs are gonna be available to you guys. And after that, it's gonna be free reign for you guys to do whatever you want, basically. After this first thing, you guys do whatever the fuck you want. I really don't care. I'm just gonna have a bunch of NPCs that exist. That's literally what it's gonna be. And obviously, your guys' stories are gonna be pushed. I'm gonna be throwing out a lot of bait for you guys, but the biggest thing is that the bait and like the hooks, it's up to you to take them or not.
You have to bite them, guys.
Yeah, you don't have to bite them. You can just let them just expire if you want.
Yeah.
That's up.
Yeah.
That's always your choice. But yeah. So Balto wants to change to gunslinger. That's fine. Grant, if you don't care to justify why Shrama disappears, that's fine. It's always up to you. And then with everyone else, is everyone else good with their characters?
I think I might make a B character.
Sure.
But
Sure.
I want,
I'll give you-
I want it to be like a warlock though. But there's no warlock class. I just want to make my other character, my warlock class from D&D. And he'll be related to Geralt.
I
yes.
mean, yeah, the closest warlock class was definitely probably just the Oracle. Honestly, that was the closest.
or the
warlock.
magus.
Or Magus is no. It'll be Oracle and Witch probably are the closest warlock classes. Yeah. Because Oracle is one where you're just bestowed the power and you don't know why, and you have like you are basically like sometimes you're in servitude and stuff, right? But I believe Witch, Witch is basically a warlock. Is what it is. It says you command powerful magic, but not through study or devotion to any ideal, but as a vessel or agent for a mysterious otherworldly patron that even you don't understand. So witch is literally warlock.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just that you're not using charisma, you use intelligence.
Warlocks are fun. It's
I want
just,
to use.
I mean, as far as what was what was the one I played? The second one? Yeah, fuck, I forgot. I can't get it on top of
Fifth
my head.
edition, D&D Fish edition.
Yeah, fifth edition. Like it's just boring because you're just casting hex and you're just super far.
Well, it depends, right? It depends on how you play your character. Like I made my warlock where he's like a spell blade. So he has a
Oh,
can-
that's right.
he can
I
use
forgot.
weapons
Hex blade, spell
with
blade. Yes.
yeah, hex blade. Yeah, he can use weapons with charisma. So he has
Yeah. So
Forgot.
witches are literally warlocks, Tim. If you're trying to
Okay.
do warlock stuff, it's literally, but they use intelligence as a modifier. So
I
Yeah.
want charisma. Can I just make a warlock class?
no.
No.
There's literally 19 classes in the fucking system, Tim. You can't just make a new one. Why would I make it? And plus, this is way more cool. Tim, do you really want to go through every single class feature and make it? Because these classes are super in depth in the system.
Yeah. we'll
Like
see.
and like yeah, because they get witches get hexes that they can use. And it's not just hex like extra damage. It's actually like they can like curse people is what it is. And a lot of different other stuff.
All right,
and
this is
obviously,
basically
and they're like
just
a mix
downtime,
between
so